All right, there we go. Wow, we're in early. Oh my word, Kay. Welcome in. How goes today? Beep boop. Hi Celestial, welcome in. I'm so early. Kay's sitting here going, oh nice, now I can sleep in tomorrow. Nice. 45 streak. Oh my god. You guys are all really climbing up, hey? I literally have just been waiting for stream. I was thinking about starting early today, but then I made coffee, right? And I used the wrong fucking like reusable K-cup. So I just had this like water with already used coffee grounds in it, and oh man, it was not great. So I had to remake my coffee, and here we are on time. Thank you for your 111th offering. That's a nice number. That's a very nice number. The wrong fucking thing. Exactly. It was the wrong fucking thing, eh? Ten out of 10 Leos recommend bird streak. How long is the streak? Three offerings from Celestial. How are we doing, friends? Everybody is rolling in. I was trying to edit my my lock-in mode today earlier in the morning, and I was like, you know what, I want to bump it up to 15 minutes because 10 seems to not be quite enough, and couldn't find it, so we're gonna have to work on that. 53 right now. Oh my god, everyone is streaking. There are some absolutely insane watch streaks in here. I think like there are some people who are getting into like 70. I have 3. There we go. There we go. Well, you're fairly new here, so you're starting off.
Starting. Thanks for your patience.
Starting off strong, in fact. Just the BB. Cloud and I watched another episode of One Piece live action. We are on to 5 away from the end. So excited to see Chopper. Good morning, fellow game dev. How are you doing, Fulcrum? Lungs are like they usually are, but I'm getting more stuff printed. Hold on. Lungs? Is there something wrong with your lungs? Or stuff printed, are you using like a resin 3D printer? Yeah, you are. That's one of your things, right? You like to 3D print? And, you know, lungs. Yeah. I get you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, the lungs thing isn't... I have a damage... okay. You want to yap more about it? You're welcome to, if you'd like to. In fact, as somebody with disabilities of my own, I love hearing about what people going on. A lot of people are like, oh, don't trauma dump, and I'm like, bro, I trauma dump to y'all somewhat frequently. Cloud Forum, welcome in. It's unfortunately not a disability. Well, it is now. If you have a damaged lung, it is now a disability. Unless you would disagree. Loki lurking got another resp. Oh, are you orientating somebody? I got 60 mil. I mean, I wouldn't consider it a disability. I work full time. I mean, fair, but like I'm visually impaired and I have epilepsy. And that wouldn't stop me from working full time, but they're still disabilities. Depression and anxiety hitting hard today. Well, I hope that in you being here, we can do something about that. Of course. Of course. Cloud Forum. Thank you very much. We will have a good stream today. I can sense it. Okay. There's our guy. We always know where he is now because he is lit up. But the issue that we were running into yesterday was these freaking rock walls are backwards. And I don't really know why. So let's click this and just take a look. If we take this and we rotate it, like the thing is, it seems to be in the right spot. But like I can rotate it around the correct axis. It's just being placed in the wrong area for one thing, and for two, wait, where I thought I just saw a door that was all fucked up. Well, it's kind of all fucked up. Hey, what are we doing today? We're fixing a bug because I introduced one yesterday in a silly way. So we're working on fixing that, and then we're getting back into lighting, making this game look saucy, you know? That's why I'm here, because I have the streams that make me feel better and trying to get out of the funk. Well, I'm glad I'm part of that streams to get out of a funk category. Oh, I'm fucked up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pressure Monkey, what's going on? Welcome in. I've unlocked a new gadget for my streams just now. Go on, do tell. I finally figured it out, but my ass was too lazy to do it. That was me with the RPG for the longest time. I had it like primed and ready to go, but just didn't pull the trigger for very long. But now you guys seem to love it. I can now use my phone as a web camera. Or a web CMA. I don't know what this is, I'm sorry. Thus, I can continue my stream when I used to cook and switch to a cooking stream. Ah, okay. Okay, I see you. Webcam, yeah. Well, that's cool. If I had webcams, I would probably do a lot of weird, funky shit with it, but I don't have webcams, so dyslexia. I think that's almost right. I think you got this. Psst, Leo. I finished my mod for Ocarina of Time, but the screams ended up bit rating incorrectly. So you just got a high-pitched child Link and then the devil himself screaming in a deep voice. A sight to behold. Oh, new episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes. Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying Jujutsu Kaisen, but honestly, I feel like I just need to watch it again. I don't get it a lot of the time. It's like, wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, who is this again? It's kind of complicated. Literally just an extra S. You were spot on. Totally. Totally. I was like, why isn't he screaming while being swallowed by a whale? And I fell down and went, oh, volume and bitrate. Great. Oh yeah, like I think after I'm done with lighting, the next thing I want to do is start doing sound design, because I have some sound design. Like I implemented a basic system for it, but yeah, it's not great. Let's see, can we turn sound on so you guys can hear this? Oh no, delightful. It's just not working at all. You mean an enemy voice or something? I don't need an enemy voice of that variety, unfortunately. I don't need a demonic link enemy. Bro, they gave me the same title. You just didn't know what you were before. I can do a variety of voices. That was just a bug with the pirate ship of Harkinian. I can do a variety of voices. Oh yeah, yeah. And do you use like a digital audio workstation for that, in particular, like a modded Ocarina of Time? Or are you actually a voice actor? Is the fishing game working? It is. Look at that. Okay. So the floor is looking not pretty. Bye. Trained as a voice actor, never got the chance to actually be a voice actor. Well, I've been considering making a channel on my Discord server called like casting calls or something like that. And I'd post casting calls for voice acting when we're ready for that. Potentially. Although, I'm not sure how close we are to that, to be completely honest with you. And the answer is probably not, although I'm wondering if we're going to want it for the trailer. Right now. Need right now. Well, maybe. Okay, Leo? No, what I need most imminently right now, actually, is reference pieces of music so I can send them off to the composer I'm talking to. That's crazy. I apparently missed last week's episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. One Piece break to catch up on that. I get you. Enjoy. Banger. Like, absolute banger. Don't get me wrong. But also, One Piece is waiting. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's fair to take breaks from One Piece. Cloud and I did it all the time. Now I'm in. Well, welcome in. The bloody catch under your Discord. I enter that bloody thing correctly 4 times. Like, nope. That's always the fucking way it is, eh? Oh, you want it? You want it? No. Sorry. You're gonna need to wait a minute. Oh, wait. Maybe this. No. No. One more time. Almost natural. Birdie taught me how to give weapons to the to help them overthrow humanity. The eye? What do you mean the eye? AI, I see. No, I most certainly did not. FBI, do not hunt me down. My A key is buggy. One of my backup keyboard is like that. It's like, oh, I'll press like the H key 83 times. It's like, oh, you wanted 2 of them? Is that right? FBI, freeze! Yeah. I, with fairly high intention, try to keep my hot takes and whatnot to a minimum. So shit like that don't happen, you know? There's a picture that I cannot find for the life of me. I've looked it up multiple times. It's a meme, and it's a picture of like a airport security officer, and on the back of their vest it says police, right? But the wall of the room that they're in is a mirror. So they're standing right at the end of this wall where it takes a turn. So envision all that's there is the PO of police, and then you got the mirror, so it just says poop with a backwards P, and then it's just captioned whoop whoop, here comes the poop. It's so funny. I love it so much. Beep boop. Welcome in, roaming souls. 450 offerings. That's insane. The FBI freeze. I'm not sure if that sounds tasty to me, just saying. But I mean, you guys do you. Maybe it's the blizzard of the month, you know. Roaming, we're doing pretty well. We ran into a weird bug yesterday, which kind of halted me in my tracks a little bit. I wanted to make this area way bigger, and I did in succeeding that. But now all these walls and everything are all fucked up, so we're trying to fix that. I'm just not sure what the problem is. I think it's that these walls might be fucked up. The exits may be fucked up. I don't know. I need sleep, but I should see you when I wake. Well, okay. Have an amazing sleep. I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. And I hope you're doing well. Oh, your next stream for sure. Oh yeah, there we go. You've kept your streak. You've kept your streak today, which is important. So if you need to sleep in, please be my guest. We'll miss you. Cece, good morning. Welcome in. I do actually have a step aunt and no, not a step aunt, an auntie-in-law, who is named Cece. And your name kind of throws me off for that reason. It's totally not your fault. It's a me thing. I just think it's funny. I can't. I have work. Ah, no. I hope your journey out of bed is... I hope your journey out of bed is painful. No, not painful. Is painless. Okay, I hope your journey out of bed is fucking painful. Kay hates me. This is true. Wow, painful. I know. That's rude. Painless. That's what I meant. No, Kay hates me. I'm just returning it in kind. Not rude enough. This Canadian ain't even nice. Nah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, eh? Listen here, you fucking hoser. I bet you haven't had a double-double in months, if not years, eh? Pretty hard to find them down in Australia, eh? I'll get my Canadian friend to talk to you. Now, do you really have a Canadian friend, Kay? Or is it like a, oh, my cousin lives in Spain. Oh, do they know so-and-so? Is it one of those situations? Yeah, he's got some shit going on. Kay hates me, I'm telling you. That's such a stupid question. Oh, do they know so-and-so? Oh, the answer is always, oh, I'll have to ask. That's a lie. It is a lie. I love Kay. Kay was my top supported pizza partier in my pizza party Wrapped. I just want to point that out. Was I? You were. You absolutely were. I told you in Pizza Mark's stream when he was looking at it, but you may have missed it. Of course, it was bumping in there. I might not have been there. No, you were there. You were there. I remember. I distinctly remember mentioning you. Maybe it wasn't Pizza Mark's stream. Maybe it was somebody else's. I think it actually might have been Diehards. Speaking of which, it was bumpin' is such a phrase. What is it? Oh wow, high music. A weird phrase in what way? A bad phrase? Yeah, I'm usually lurking in all your streams. A real one. A real one. Throw me on your Twitch lurker, by the way, folks. Be greatly appreciated. Yes, chat later, okay? Get to sleep. I know that's a big ask for you sometimes, because it'll be like, oh, I'm going to sleep, and then 40 minutes later, you're like, okay, now I'm going to sleep for real. I've never heard it before. Well, it's bumping. It's used to describe like almost like a nightclub, you know, which is weird because I've been to like maybe 2 nightclubs in my entire life, and neither of them were in Canada. I went to one in Thailand, in what's the really famous backpacking street in Bangkok? I went there, and I went to another one in Hong Kong, not in what is it called? Kuai Lai Fong, I think that's what it's called. I didn't go there. I haven't gone there. No, that's not true. I did go there. That's on Hong Kong Island, I think. Kuai Lao Fong. I think that's what it is. I love to travel. I really want to travel more. But alas, Crimson Winter. How many people did I just have? How? I don't know how to pronounce this. Is this, if I say this word, would I get canceled? Howdy. I don't know, and I'm putting myself at risk, I feel. Okay, so here's another door. Like these ones seem to be working mostly fine. Like they're spot on the tiles, I think. Yeah, like the bush walls are fine. I think. That one's good. This one's good. What's not good is this. Well, there's a stone wall there, so it's hard to tell. Hi. Those need to be fixed. Just thought it was funny, and I saw a meme that I can send. Hold on. Of course, of course. Let me take a look. I see. I see. I see. Thank you. 1,200. That's a nice number. That's a really nice number. How many of the cumulative whole is that? A lot. It's what? It's about a third? A little under a third. Okay, friends, we're gonna get that to a quarter. Everybody needs to band together to water down the proportion of the offering pool that Blue Angel possesses right now. The Tari Force, welcome in. I'm gonna get to 1,500. Oh, you will. You will very soon. You might go like over it or something like that. We'd have to do the math on that. In fact, as it stands, you probably will. So you won't get exactly 1500, but potentially. Yes, Angel, how was your birthday? Did you do dishes or did you not? I did not. I had McDonald's. I have not had McDonald's in a very long time. I've not had McDonald's in a very long time. Reason being, sometimes it'd be like, oh man, I just really want a fucking Big Mac right now. Fuck me up with a Big Mac and a large fries. And as I'm sitting there eating it, I'm like, oh fuck, this is such good shit. I haven't had this in so long. Every time. And then I 5 minutes after finishing, I'm like, oh man, that was a mistake. I'm never eating McDonald's
Ads
again.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I try not to eat it. If I go, I just get fries and maybe nuggets. That's it. There's no shade here to those who do enjoy a good McDonald's. It's just, it's not for me at most times. I get nuggies every once in a while, but it's like once in a blue moon. I have not had chicken nuggets in a very long time. When I was in high school, I endured the 50 nugget challenge, which honestly, big mistake. Never doing that again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like enjoy, but for me, it's like I don't indulge much. But if I do, it's specifically for fries. I do enjoy a good McDonald's soft serve. That doesn't make me feel like turning out my stomach. But again, it's once in a blue moon. There's a really good ice cream place somewhat near me.
Thanks
so it's like
for sticking around.
It's like probably 6 times more expensive than a McDonald's soft serve, but at the same time, like, it's so good. It's well worth it. You guys have ice cream machines that work at Mickey D's? As a matter of fact, we do. However, I know that there's a website that tracks down all of the McDonald's and lets you know if their ice cream machine is working, which I think is really fucking funny. Oh, I have like 2 really good ice cream places over here. Our McDonald's are ghetto and never have ice cream. Yeah, it's the way it goes, isn't it? Sadly. Leo, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I have heartburn right now, so whenever this happens, I just have like a giant thing of Tums on my desk. And today I was like, oh yeah, I'll just pick it up and take a swig. I didn't. I stopped myself, but I was like, wow, that's kind of eye-opening how much of a problem this is for me. So Reach, welcome in. Toast and Tums. No, just Tums. All I've had so far is coffee and water. And Tums. I wonder if one is fasting, if Tums break one's fast. No, that's the suggestion. I see, I see. I deal with heartburn and acid reflux at the same time, so I'm a professional. I truthfully don't know I don't know the difference. I just know I've got one of them a lot of the time, and it kind of sucks. Like I said the other day, if my body were a temple, it would be Luigi's Mansion. Laying on your right side helps too. Specifically right, hey? Sorry for not chatting, Birdie. The pharmacy fucked up and did not have the allergy pills, so I'm kind of dying. Dying from what? What is the allergy? Like, should we be like genuinely concerned for your safety? Or is it just like a, oh my god, I'm so congested and this fucking sucks? Both perfectly valid. Right? For me, it's left. As long as you don't have heart reflux, it's goody, I guess. Yeah, I know heart reflux sucks. I from the sounds of it. I can't say I've experienced that, but my condolences to those that have. Oh my word, NG Natural, excited to be here as always. No worries, I get it. Caps lock be like that. It's how your stomach sits and how the acid moves. Interesting. Jordan, working here? Of course, Natural. I appreciate you being here. I've explained this before, but my body's allergic to life and sometimes just decides to be allergic for no good reason. Well, that has to be like a specific allergy. If it is truly allergies. And I don't mean that to be belittling or anything like that. Like, have you seen an allergist, whatever they're called? Doctors that study allergies? Sometimes my heart physically hurts. You've mentioned that you've got some heart things going on, Angel. We're all just a bunch of broken people here, in many ways. It's accompanied with extreme hives. Boy, that's no good. I get it. I went to the doctor and they tested me and they're like, something in my cells is off and my body thinks it's allergic without the trigger of it. Interesting. Would an EpiPen help? All broken. Oh yeah, totally. Good question. I mean, like, I don't know what the healthcare system is like in the Netherlands, but if healthcare is free, look at an appointment with a doctor like, hey, I get hives on occasion for no reason. I think I've been told it's probably an allergy. Would an EpiPen help? Maybe a pineapple pen? I want to talk about pen, pineapple, apple, pen for a second, because it's a banger of a song, but there's one bit that really fucking annoys me. All right. Like the whole concept of the song is I have a pen, I have an apple pen, makes sense. Yeah, I have a pineapple, I have a pen, and yeah, pineapple pen, that makes sense to me. Yeah, pen, pineapple, apple, pen, which is you put an apple pen and a pineapple pen together. However, those who haven't listened to the full song don't know that afterwards, he says, I have a pen, and you put them together and you have a long pen. And then naturally, the next logical step is you have a long pen and a pen, pineapple, apple pen. No. You have a long pen and an apple pineapple, which is what happens when you put an apple and a pineapple together, and you throw that together, and then you have a pen, pineapple, apple, pen. That shit don't make sense. You have a long pen, not a pen. Zorinia, welcome in. Sorry, that's my little rant. I take a pretty high dose of desloratadine, if that exists for you. Those are used for basic allergies here. It very well could be the name for that, but we have like name brands for that kind of stuff, I think. Like Claritin is a big one. One of my friends is allergic to sweat. Like all sweat, including theirs. That fucking sucks. Angel, are you okay, Birdie? No, I'm frustrated. A long pen and an apple pineapple do not make a pen, pineapple, apple, pen. By that logic, it would be a long pen, apple, pineapple, long pen, and an apple, pineapple, and then a long pen. So, does that make sense to you? Does that make sense? If you follow the pattern, it doesn't. It doesn't. I did already go to the hospital though, and they're like, I mean, like at a hospital, they'd have like a general practitioner. They'd specialize in all different varieties of medicine. So if you go there and you're like, and you go there again, and they're like, you could talk to them and be like, hey, would an EpiPen help? Like, is this a viable solution? And if they're like, probably not, it's like, well, fuck. But it doesn't hurt to ask. Long pen, pineapple pen. No. No. But due to the presence of apple and pineapple, and pen, the long pen, the sound is broken up. Well, the sound will be broken up. It'd be a little bit of a stretch to make long pen, apple, pineapple, pineapple, apple, long pen. Like it's definitely a stretch musically. The hospital is like, nah, this is just because you're special and different again. Can't do anything. Try and take meds, but that might even work. That's all I got from them. But did you ask about an EpiPen? Because, like, yes, it might be like, oh, here, take some allergy medication. If it simply doesn't work, it doesn't work. But there's got to be something. Kate, welcome in. No, I asked for any solution at all. Well, you asked for any solution at all, but maybe that's just not one they considered. I think it doesn't hurt to ask. That's just me. But I'm also a very inquisitive and curious soul. Because it already drove me insane, and it made me cancel so many appointments. No, you're right. Okay. I want to make sure, like, I'm not sounding insane here. How often does this occur? Is this like a daily thing, or is this like a, oh fuck, it happened again this week? Or even monthly? Don't worry, you always sound insane. Ah, good. That makes me pleased to know. I always knew something was wrong with me. As someone who is constantly fighting doctors, you have to be stubborn as an ox. Oh, absolutely. I've learned through my medical history, I trust doctors to make the right decision. Just because, like, I literally would be dead if not for the interjection of a single doctor. This is one of those either every week or for a year, or never again for 2 years before it shows up again. Oh, and how long does it last? Like 1 day, half a day, 3 days? And if anyone wants to talk about my medical background, I want to make it open and clear. I'm an open book about this. Ask questions. I'm not butthurt about that. And I think it gives a little bit more insight into who I am and why I behave the way I do. How funny would it be if they bring out a show called House Doctor and it's just a carpenter? I get that. I get that, bro. A carpenter or like a plumber or just like a general purpose handyman. One evening minimum, a week tops, and a few days break in between before it shows again. I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm very blessed in that in all of my body's broken functions, I don't have the bug in my feature list, which is allergies. 3 years ago, I got diagnosed with scoliosis, 1 year for PTSD, 4 for depression, and 1 month for a cracked heel. Literally, Canadians get what they pay for in healthcare. I mean, yeah, absolutely. The Canadian healthcare system is really good. I had a brain injury when I was 15, and I had to be rushed to the hospital. I underwent like emergency surgery, all this fucking stuff. Like, I was in intensive care for 9 days, and it was free. I can't imagine what that would cost in the States. At that degree, I wouldn't be surprised if it's $20,000 a day. I'm cool. I'm just different. It's cool. I'm just different again. Be back on lunch since I'm by myself today. I need to get work done. I understand. You got this. Crush today. You are a champion. Okay, so let's take this. Push wall. Let's do this. I can't move that forward for whatever reason, but if we do this, I can move those forward to like right there. Is that gonna work for me? I don't freaking know. Let's save that. Let's go here. That kind of sort of worked, maybe. Okay. No, not quite. If I take this and I do that, and I do this and that, drag that over, touch that way, that, save. That looks like it's working a little better. And now this door is a little fucked up. Well, that's no good. I'm getting real tired of being different medically and wish to be normal. Anyone trade? Now I have a question for you, so roaming. Nanotechnology, robotics, and AI are getting very powerful at this point in time, which is very scary to a lot of people. However, the concept of nanobots is that you have these tiny little robots, and they can literally move one atom or molecule from one spot to another. That is their sole purpose. If you could have a shot that injects these nanobots into your body, they go around, fix everything that's wrong with you. They basically fine-tune your body to be running at peak physical performance and fix any deformities, malformations, bad mutations, all that stuff. And then when they're done doing what they do, they just exit the body. If you could do this, would you do it? Or would it kind of like squeeze you out a little bit? I offer you borderline and PTSD. Oh, and a little bit of asthma on the side. Yeah, oof. Yes, without a doubt, hit me up, stat. Please, gimme. It's something that's totally possible. And furthermore, I think it's something that's totally possible within our lifetimes. Can they fix my broken heart? Oh, Serenia. Oh no. And do they fix my thyroid? Anything. Anything. 80 years old, they fine-tune your entire body so your body isn't breaking down. It's just, it is what it is. You get regular treatment. That would be done with a very large dosage of hugs. Yes, everybody, let's all group hug Zarenia. I wish I had a hugging emote. I may have to do that, but alas, we have 9 more animated emotes to get through. Of course, Serenia. Anything up for arson? No, I don't have a hug command. Arson, time and place. I unironically really love fire. Just watching it, seeing it all fall apart. I've never commit arson. I've never burnt something down. But growing up, our houses always had fireplaces, and I would throw together a fire in there. I could put together a hug command like right now. It wouldn't take very long. Read my message before arson. I see. The amount of times I've heard your body/mind just does that sometimes. I see. I finally figured out how to get everything hooked up for the Firebot RPG, but it's not working. What's not working? I can see about helping you out. If you've set it up and you haven't restart Firebot, you've got to do that to get the custom scripts in place, and you also need to enable custom scripts in your Firebot settings. 17 streak, amazing. Potentially a 17 offering streak on top of that. Let me show off real quick. Of course, I love it. 62 streak. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Somebody earlier shared like a 40 something. K-Dubs shared like a 47 or 46 streak, and I was like, that's pretty fucking impressive. There are some people who are like in the 60s and almost 70s, I think. Oh, I've done all that fun stuff. And the scripts in and restarted, ran a quick test stream to see if they would work, and it didn't run properly. Not sure. You don't need to go live to test it. You don't need to go live to test nearly anything in Firebot, unless of course you're doing the stuff that like ties into OBS when you go live. Did you go to the games tab in Firebot and set that up? Hello, Campbell. How are you? Campbell making the 20th offering. Yes, that's on. Interesting. Celestial, if later today, you'd like to hop on a Discord call and share your screen, I can hop up. Campbell, I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well. Briar? I ain't no bitch. Oh, plus 12 armor. My armor is just climbing up, hey? RPG stats armor. Oh, that's not in the right thing. RPG stats armor. Hey, Leo. I like my armor, thank you very much. Okay, it's a Pokemon I already have in my main decks, but not in my alt decks. We'll take it. And then we do RPG stats. Backpack. Mousy, welcome in. That's that's 18 AC and that's 13 AC, so it's not quite as good. It's medium armor, but my armor is what? My armor is heavy. Interesting. Friends who are rolling in and haven't already seen my cry out for help in my Discord server. Thanks to all of your generous support in our subathon that we just had. I'm in talks with a composer to get some trailer music ready, because that's probably the big thing that we're working towards before we can get our Steam page online. And I'd be dropping that announcement trailer when I open up the Steam page. That's the idea, at least. So what I'm asking for is I'm asking for any reference music that you may have for me that I can listen to. I'm looking for orchestral, heavy on strings preferably, less brass. And that would be like of a melancholy, a sad, morose, somber, but also like maybe scared. that kind of vibe. So if you have any recommendations, please DM them to me on Discord. So what is it that you're working on? Right now, I'm just fixing a bug that I introduced yesterday because I'm a fucking moron. But more specifically, I'm now I'm working on lighting. That's like one of the big things that I'm working on next. The issue just no, because, well, no, I don't understand. Y'all, wakarimasen. So if we look at all of these corners, they are one off. Now, I don't really know why, because we got one off this way, and that way. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. So if we look at the top, deselect things. Got one overshooting this way, one overshooting this way, another one overshooting that way, I think, and one overshooting that way. So it seems that everything might be just shifted on the wrong axis. So, sorry guys, I'm just yapping to myself, sort of rubber duckying. Hi, Medusa. Welcome in. Steam page theoretically really soon, potentially. I have some things I need to get in place. I want to work on some new biomes when I get this done, so I can get a variety of screenshots. But yeah, theoretically really soon. It's definitely my focus for, at the very least, the year. I hope to get it done long before the end of the year, but it's what I'm working on. Avenger, we're doing really well. We are doing really, really well. Tiles? All tiles. Room preview. Now we go into our room generator. Look at our walls. Walls. Is it because we have offsets going on here? Potentially. Walls. Fuck. Walls, please.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
How far is the project up to? It's not really a question I want to answer because I don't know, really. I can't give a % complete because the game is still fairly early on. Push-ups and sit-ups, gotta bounce, have fun, burp. Of course, Campbell. All hail the bird god indeed. Rook, push-ups and sit-ups coming up in that order. Done. All right, so we're entering a focus mode. Is that it? All right, my friends. In that case, I will be back in 10 minutes. You guys can entertain yourselves with the chat RPG. I've got that set up there. If you're not familiar with it, you've got the full player's handbook right there. I also have the fishing game, if that's more your poison. And if you like to gamble, I also have some chat slots. So Mousy? What's going on with Mousy? '50 stream streak. Oh my word. Okay, friends, I will be back in 10 minutes. All of my chat games are up there right now. I won't see chat for the next 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Why did that not work? Oh no. Maybe not then, I guess. That's a problem. Hotkeys. Focus mode. Hold on. Yeah, friends, I'm sorry. I don't know why my focus mode timer is not there. Okay, in that case, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this manually. The timer on my phone, I'm gonna up it to 15 minutes. Scuffed streamer, I know. What we're gonna do instead is I'm just gonna put on my focus mode notes. Okay, friends, I will see you all in 15 minutes. Those are my walls. Why is the floor not lining up with that? Oh, well, that would certainly help. If there's two room previews in place. Let's look at my room generator. Let's go to our levels, which is right here. Change our wall speed. What's going on? That's actually almost looking good. Almost. So what we need to do now is we need to go into one of these. And then go into refab mode right there. These, that. Bucket all of them. Drag that forward to right there. And then do a save. Out. Okay. I think we're onto something, guys. Now we just need to do our door. Well, actually, no, maybe not. Like, this side's looking fine. This side ain't. This side is looking not fine. Really frustrated. My room generator. I think it might have to do with my floors, honestly. Floors. Maybe not there, but if I go here to my floor, these guys. Random rotation 90? Not really what I'm looking for. That actually might be our problem. It sure as shit is not. Because our problem is definitely with our proc gen. We have these walls that are a little bit away. Why is that fucking happening? Room generator. Yes. Nope, that's not gonna work. Maybe this is an issue in the maybe if we go into our asset store. Room gen. What is this? Documentation. Let's bring this over. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. Go into our room generator. It's got here. Go to our walls, not our floors. Like that. Now there's big construction outside my apartment, so sorry if you guys can hear that. Let's see. Okay. And now we need to find one of our... Actually, hold on. Set 8. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, I gotta do these ones. That might be better. No. Eight. No. -5. Eight. -10. That's not bad. No, it's not right. Maybe what I can do is I can do something like I'm gonna take you. Take your. No, it's not. It's just this. This is not working. Our floor is not lining up. I think that is our issue. It's gotta be with our floors and not our. Nope, that's not it. That one. Ah, we're back. Okay, let me just disable that for a moment. Hello, everybody. Clouds, Reach, Monkey, Celestial. You guys are going crazy on the games. I love that. Is it maybe that if I go into my floor prefab, what I need to do is I need to take our no. Assets. Prefabs. Auction. Floors. This here. Is that it? the other way, I think. -5. -5. Back here. To our room generator. Hit my room. Change our room seed a little bit. That's so strange. Might be the other way. Might be the other way. Even though I just tried that. Zero. I want to go 5. No, I don't. I want to go -5. 5. And go to our room generator. Let's change our level seed to what? Let's change this to... oh, bird. I got it working, I think. I'll know for sure next time I stream and I get someone other than me to use it. It's working for me, so I'm assuming it will. But you know what they say about assuming. Yeah. If it's working for you when you're offline, it'll probably work when you're in-game. Or in-stream, rather. That's my assumption, at least, but as you just said. Rizza, I will go pet my cats. Be back in a moment. I have returned. In-game, in-stream, potato, potato. Yeah, fair enough. But here, this is just a touch to in one direction. This is also a touch to in one direction. But in the... Oh, actually, what the frickin' time? This is positive X direction, and it seems to be too far in that direction. So let's go in here. My room generator. Let's change our room seed to here. Still not working. Floors. Nope. -5. Okay, now if we go over to this side, that's looking good. Now we go to this side, put those to 5. Well, maybe that's just positioning of the prefabs. That is looking correct. Good.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Now we go to our walls. Position offset. I mean, 5 is... No. Those are not fine, but we're going to deal with those in a minute. Yeah, the leaderboard command is not a thing. Not what I meant to do. Kind of lagging a bit. What's going on? Where am I
Back
bottlenecking?
from ads.
I'm not bottlenecking
Thanks for sticking
anywhere.
around.
My memory's at 78%, but I mean, that's fine, right? Okay, so that's like almost there, I think. Well, no, it's not. Take this switch wall. Stinks. And we... This debug's getting a little in the way. Room generator. Oh, Bird, permission to send you the cheese groaning sound? Yeah, of course. Of course. DM it to me so I remember to look at it. I imagine there it is. It is indeed. Okay, I've marked it as unread. Turn off debug. Just for a second. Let's go into prefab view. All of these. There. That is almost right. Okay. Yeah, that's almost right. Now we take this. Let's go back into one of these. Gen push wall. Go. By overrides. Witchy, thank you for making your 25th offering, halfway to your first blessing charge. I'm working on those affiliate links, by the way, Witchy. I promise you. I greatly appreciate your offer to use those. I'm working on it. Okay. Now, take this wall. It's kind of janky. Like, this whole fucking fix is very hacky. But what I gotta do, it's what I gotta do. That's not what I want to do. On to my forest wall 2. And then I go like this. No, that's not good. Ready? Hmm. I think these are just way too fucking wide. That might be our problem. Okay. No. Okay, that's almost there, I think. Now, I just need to take these walls, these bush walls. Okay, now if I go like this, room, generator, walls, station offset, 80. I think I may have just made a duplicate room preview. All right, friends. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Pretty soon, it's going to be time to feed my cats. Just a heads up. Serenia, thank you for still being here, refreshing your lurk. Kathira. Bushes. Bushes indeed. We are trying our best to get this procedural generation back on track. It's kind of annoying, but what we gotta do. I-O. Okay, friends, it's feed cats time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. I won't be too crazy long. I'll see you in a few.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. I am back, everybody. And Walt, welcome in. Walt, you're not gonna fucking believe this, but I had a dream last night that you raided me, but I wasn't at my PC. So so in this dream, I scrambled to my PC because I was away from my desk. And by the time I got there, I was back to my 15 viewers. It was crazy. Hey, Charcoal. Welcome in. I missed your message earlier. The list is ready. Which list? I sent it to you on Discord. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Thank you very much. I'll definitely check it out later on today. I'd like to get that list of references off to the composer as soon as I can. I'm sure you've heard the Majula theme tune, but it's there for fun. I've played all the Dark Souls games, but it's been a long while, so it might surprise me. I don't remember it. Coming up in not that long is actually, well, maybe actually a long fucking while, is a Dark Souls playthrough. My favorite game of all time. My wife requested it, that I play it on stream. So, I've gotta. It's gonna be fun. I'm trying to limit my choose my next game redeems to games I have not played, but for obvious reasons, I'll make an exception for my wife. This one's like pretty freaking good. I think I want to actually just very quickly pick our forest wall. Let's scale it out just a touch. Maybe a touch more. There we go. And now let's apply those overrides. That should be pretty in line, and it is. But there's nothing there. What's going on, champ? Ah, I see. At least I think I do. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Box collider. X over a little bit, just like that. Drag it over just a touch more right there. That way, just like that. Okay, and now with this bush wall, we're gonna take all of these. Nope, all of these. Drag them back there. Now we go into our bush wall. Let's apply those overrides. Fuck me. This is really frustrating, y'all. Sorry. How much money do I have? I have maybe enough to do an upgrade. RPG, strats, weapon. No. Maybe. That's it, good. That's not how you do it, actually. RPG, blacksmith. Ah, fuck, I still need somewhere. Woke. Woke indeed. Just a little, though. Hopping on to play Phasma with the hubs, going full lurk. Of course, Celestial. Are you streaming? No, not today. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. You do you, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. I'll probably randomly type RPG once in a while and need to make some loonies. Of course, totally. I look forward to seeing how you progress in the RPG. It's possible Cloud will work a little bit of overtime today, which might mean Birdie does a little bit of a longer stream today. Why? That's a big L. I'm lurking while I make phone calls. Of course. Of course. I look forward to your return. If you choose to return. What have I missed? I went to go feed my cats. And I'm getting frustrated, to be honest with you. And I did mention that Cloud might be extending her shift a little bit tonight to do some overtime. And that would mean Birdie does a little bit longer of a stream than usual. See if we can get closer to reaching those goals this week. We are a ways off, unfortunately. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's so frustrating. Holy fuck. And just like that, one of them is fucking met. Oh my word. I need to fix that alert for a hype train because, wow, it is really old. And now we're here. Angel, thank you very much. You never need to do that, you know. I appreciate it very greatly. How close are you now to getting to be able to name a character in the game? Oh, you're a cool 59 away. You are a cool 59 away. Really getting close there. Angel, thank you so much. I'm very humbled by how generous and supportive you are to this stream and this game. I'm very moved. You're funding game development. You're making this game come out faster and better. I appreciate you. Very welcome, my friend. You beyond deserve this. I'm glad you think so. That makes one of us. I am just a silly little boy pursuing a silly little dream. Thank you. But it's not a silly dream. It's a reality you've created and are passionate about. It is a reality I've made, which is kind of scary to think about. Unemployed for over a year now. 76% of the way to level 4. Unreal. We're getting close. One of these days, we're going to beat our record, and I'm going to be absolutely blown away. Thank you, Angel. You really didn't need to do that. I know that you are in a little bit of a financially tough spot. You mentioned that to me in the subathon. You have power over all these characters. Which ones? There's just the player right now. All of them were some wolves before. This is true. This is true. There are some. 40 seconds left on the hype train. 1 sub or 500 biddies to make it to level 3. Extend it a little bit longer. I'm broke. I'm also running low on shiny things. Overrides. Fly on. And there we are. Hype chests are on the way.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, we'll take that. Mateo, welcome in. The burb, it is the burb. I just put Arch on my dying Windows laptop. It just wants to die, but I won't let it. If that fails, then I'll put NixOS on it. A lot of people are flocking over to Linux right now. A lot of freaking people.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm already a Linux person. My laptop just was just my last legit Windows license. I don't have a valid Windows license. I use a little workaround tool that tricks Windows into saying, "Hey, you got a license." Don't tell Mr. Gates. I use FOSS. I don't know what that is, actually. Please indulge me. Let me know. Is the spell a main hand weapon? It depends. If it is a one-handed spell, it can go in your offhand, but if you're using a two-handed weapon already, you cannot equip it. But it can also go in your main hand. Made my doctor's appointment. Doctor's appointment for what? Yeah, my laptop was screaming for its life when just idling Windows, and now I can run it at a comfortable 42 degrees Celsius on Arch. That's actually not that bad at all. At 11% CPU usage. I have issues hormonal-wise. I need to get checked physically before I go to an endocrinologist and possibly therapy for said issue. I wish you all the best. That shit ain't easy. Very much, of course, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. All I want is for everybody who rolls through here, and even people who don't, just to live comfortable and happy lives. It's been very hard and taking a toll on many aspects of my life, and I just want to fucking feel normal. Bro, I get it. I've had issues with Arch/Hyperland on a laptop so far. We're just trackpad stuff, which I can forgive. Oh yeah, just plug in a mouse, which you're gonna want to do anyway, right? And I don't know. I would love to switch to Linux because it's so much faster. But my only concern is that I'll run into compatibility issues. Maybe on another PC I will install Linux and try to get Linux support online when the time comes. But we are a ways off from that. Because the market share of Linux is definitely rising after the fiasco that is Windows 11. And the fact that they're already planning work on Windows 12 and just planning on shoving more AI down people's throats, which people don't want. Oh no, 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 no. Pure angel. Pure angel. That's the best I could do. It's okay. It's okay. I just made it back. Don't even worry about it. No sweat. No, Angel. Thank you. Well, I'm fucking losing my mind. My room generator was 0. Okay, we might just be getting somewhere. Might just getting somewhere. Nope. -4. -5. -8. Yeah. Now if we look around our map, what's that looking like? Wait a minute. That might have actually been it. Oh my god. There's a lot of these here. Though it is fine, that's normal. Oh my god, we might have just fixed it. Let's turn debug back on. Why are you losing it this time? Well, fucking save if you fixed it. Yes, I certainly will. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna do a mega super save, and we're gonna throw that into Git. Let's do cd on OneDrive, desktop, Unity project, works on Unity. Add this. Add. init-m fixed incorrect alignment of procedural generation false. Done. Done, done, done. Sorry, what hardware do you have? Usually the only thing that causes problems on Linux is NVIDIA, and that's finally, after 34 years of no official support from NVIDIA, getting fixed by NVIDIA itself. I have an AMD, I believe 64-core processor, And I have an NVIDIA 64-core processor. I do have a 3090 Ti, so that is NVIDIA. That's a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? But I do have other computers that are also... I have one that's Intel-based with a also NVIDIA GPU. I don't have any AMD GPUs. So basically, the issue that we'd been running into is I increased the size of our procedural generation world, but when we did so, all of our walls and shit were all out of whack and misaligned. But it looks like we managed to solve that little issue, I think. An issue now that I'm noticing is that these are coming in here, potentially as our doors. But also potentially not. I just found the official driver for the 3090 Ti, but yeah, it's probably a good idea to start with maybe a secondary PC or a laptop. My laptop is a MacBook, so that's no problems there aside from being Apple. But I can definitely put it on another PC. Like if my PC that I have running my VTuber supports VTube Studio, I might be able to do that. So I have a lot of data I need to get off there first. I don't know. I've got options. Don't get me wrong, I have my gripes with Windows, but it does the job for me, and if I'm developing software for people, Windows has the largest market share, and it's probably for the best to not sacrifice testability for the sake of boycotting Windows. Which, honestly, people have every right to. I want to make that clear. I'm not slighting those who are boycotting Windows. It makes sense. I do have a Windows subsystem in place, so at least I got that going for me. A Linux subsystem, rather. Okay, so it would appear that this door is a little out of line. The walls are working for the most part. It's now just these doors. I imagine those are supposed to be the doors. But let's test this for certain by doing something like this. Let's go to our room generator. Levels. Number of doors. 0. Why is that causing problems? It's not a door, not a window. Is it? No. I'm not sure if it's a good idea if the VTube PC is for Linux, because VTube Studio is only like community supported for Linux. Okay, the thing works, but it's janky. Yeah. We'll play with it. I do have some really old computers kicking around, I think, that I might be able to use. And I think it would be fun to get a little Linux PC going. I do have a Raspberry Pi that, when the game comes out, I think it'd be super fun to make like a little counter that I can hang on the wall and ticks up whenever I make a sale. I think that'd be fun. Important? No. Will I actually do it at the time where I'm crunching for launch? Probably not. First time chat from Chaos. No. Welcome in, Chaos. How are you? We were talking about Linux and Windows and all that stuff. Been good, man. I sold plasma this morning. Like, you donated blood type idea. But you guys in the States get paid for that. We don't, right? Well, I mean, we don't in Canada. I'm saying that for sure. But do you guys get paid? What does that look like? What is the pay for donating blood? Well, you can sell or donate depending on what you want to do. Yeah. For old PCs and a beginner, I wouldn't say I'm a beginner, but yeah, I'd say Linux Mint or Ubuntu, a light version of Ubuntu. Lubuntu. Like, I wouldn't say I'm new to Linux. Like, I've used it, and I used the terminal for it. I used the terminal for it all the time for work. Just, it's not my preferred flavor, you know? I'm sure I could get used to it. I'm sure I could, but the reality of the matter is, I'm not going to use it for my main PC, and I very seldom use my other PCs for anything. Like 115 a week for 2 visits. Not great, but it pays my weekly groceries and video games. I mean, yeah, I mean, 115 bucks is nothing to scoff at. Like, I would definitely do it fairly regularly, as often as I could. But I'm a pinch penny, and I'm a fucking slut for money. I apologize if that was potentially offensive to anybody. As a slut, I am not offended. Oh, good stuff. Claude and I were walking in a bookstore not that long ago, and there we stumbled across a book called The Ethical Slut, which was a little weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was like a workbook. So like, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. If I look at all this stuff, it looks like all the walls are in place, which is ideal. Like, that's ultimately what we were trying to fix. We have these weird little blank spots, which I'm not so certain what's going on there. Room generator. Nay, welcome in with the first time chat. What are we sorry about? There's nothing to be sorry about. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm going to give some more recommendations for look and feel and stuff like that. Sure. Absolutely. I can't promise whether or not I'll take it to heart, but in true Canadian fashion. Are you Canadian yourself, Namir? Nah. Okay, whereabouts in the world are you from, my friend? And how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? This is really weird. Not a problem, but it's really weird. Because if we go to our... Go to the room generator again. We go to our levels. How many windows does it say we have? I don't want any windows, actually. Doesn't seem to look like a window. I'm so confused. Few random clicks. Well, I'm glad you randomly clicked into my stream, my friend. Pleasure to meet you. Are you a game developer? Because if you were doing random clicks around, somehow you found your way into the software and game development category, which is not really a common place for people to land. I am more into game engine dev. Oh my word, Namir. Go on, tell me a little bit more about your experience, because I have a viewer that comes in here fairly regularly, and they're making their own open source game engine. Thank you for your 34th offering, Chaos. I'm working on a ray-traced voxel engine right now. Okay, okay. You are smarter than I am, if that's the case, because I am terrified of making my own game engine. It would take me like 80 times longer than everybody else, and comparison is the thief of happiness. But that's just the way I feel, you know? Nope. Maybe -5, maybe? And then let's make the size not quite, like a little smaller. And we can take our bushes, actually. Let's also make those a little smaller as well. Who's working on making an open source game engine? Sir Drippy6969. They're in my Discord server. And it's all in Julia. It's pretty fun if you enjoy maths. I used to. I really enjoy math. I used to really enjoy math, but then when I was younger, I had a health problem, so I saw like a neuropsychologist, and they were like, "Oh, you might have a learning disability in math," and immediately confidence shattered. Here are some recommendations for desktop environments. Thing you would describe as the desktop, how Windows we have. Yeah, I know. I'm not a layman to Linux. If you want to have a Mac OS feel, go with GNOME or Cosmic. I super don't. I hate Mac, but the only reason I have a MacBook is because I didn't know if I was going to be doing Apple device development, aka Swift. So you can only develop that on a Mac computer, so I got it. And also it's a Unix style terminal as well, which I enjoy. But if you want a Windows 10 feel, but Linux, go with Cinnamon. Never heard of it. If you want Windows but dynamic, then go with KXDE. If you want old school, then go with Budgie. I like that, it's a bird. If you want the tiling window manager, then go Sway or Hyperland, my personal favorite. If you want Windows but way better workspace integration, then use LXQT. These are a lot of words that I'm truthfully just not really understanding. I'm kind of silly and not smart that way. That's looking better, I think. Angel, I see your message. I'm just on a little train of thought right now that I want to follow a little bit longer. 4.75 maybe? No. -4. That might be it. And then, or actually, wait, no. No. -5 was right. But I want to change this a little bit to to 7. See how that looks. 1 unit too large that way, and it's 1 unit too large that way. Let's change this to 6. That is just a touch too small. We're going to go with 6.5. And that is our winner chicken dinner. Let's do some overrides. Apply all. I'm gonna lurk and work, but I can hear you. Hold on. That's sad. Don't make them bring you down like that. I mean, yeah, it sucks. It because of that is probably why I didn't finish my degree, which is unfortunate. But you know what? Look where I am now. It's the happiest I've ever been. Everything happens for a reason. And Sir Drippy, welcome in. We were actually just talking about you. Namir himself here is a game engine developer. He's making a ray tracing voxel engine. And Namir, meet Drippy. There is a game idea I have that would certainly require me to make my own engine. Or at least most likely. Which would be really cool to make. But it would take an army of people to make well, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's the way I think. What's the idea? The idea is that it would be a game that takes you through video game history. This is the reason being I love video game history. And it would start you off in like Pong. You play Pong, you get to a specified score, you move on to the next level. And then after Pong, you get to like, oh, here's Galaga. Here is Super Mario Bros. Just like little clones of these until eventually you're getting to like, okay, here's Quake, here's Doom, here's like Ocarina of Time, where 3D starts getting really popular. And you'd work your way through these different levels. That's kind of the idea that I had in my brain. It would take very long. It would take a lot of people. But I do think that there's a little bit of a market appeal for it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hello there, fellow game dev and game engine dev enthusiast. I'm glad people are able to meet others with skills that interest each other. Namir, you join my Discord server. I have a channel there entirely for programming. So any programmers out there, you guys are welcome to communicate with each other and chat amongst yourselves in that channel.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm just spinning here and there. I mean, you have the shiny things to do so. I do not. Would there be a connected narrative and some kind of meta humor? Probably. Probably. Nah, I don't use Discord. It's a spyware. You're totally 100% right. Yeah, you're absolutely right, but it is kind of the de facto standard if you're trying to build a community, which I am. I'm trying to build a community of game developers, programmers, streamers, people who all have shared interests and want to develop their own skills. I know Discord is kind of spyware, especially right now, but alas, I will partake in the spyware if it means I can build a strong community that are interested in the game I'm
Back from
making.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Take my money. What with the game idea? I figure everything is spyware. Monitoring device, play Baby Shark. Yeah, I mean, like, everything's collecting your data these days, right? If you have a phone, you're cooked. Time to set up stream and running now. Of course. Time to get Steam up and running now. On Linux. Good luck. You all remember how Flock got destroyed in post Super Bowl commercial? I don't know what Flock is, and nor do I watch the Super Bowl. I am the furthest thing from a sporty person that's out there. The only time I would watch sports is during the Olympics, and even then, I haven't done that in years. Our cameras can find your dog. I have a phone, I have a Microsoft account, I have Facebook, I have an Alexa at home. Discord isn't gonna hurt any more than any of the others at this rate. Yeah, I mean, Discord's doing some shady shit right now, which a lot of people don't agree with, and I understand. But like I said, I have my reasons for using Discord, and until I'm given a reason to not continue that, it's where I'm gonna stay for now. Flock uses ring devices that people use in their front door to track only dogs, we promise. Yes. This is for the safety of your pet, not for collecting as much data as we can. To various degrees, it's still possible to get privacy today too, if you want to put some time into it. Oh yeah, totally. There's 100%. 100%. And honestly, I should invest more into that, especially as I grow my online audience and online presence. You're totally not wrong. Whoa, 10 sit-ups? Fine, I get it. And 10 push-ups. Y'all are thirsting for that bird bath stream, hey? One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. One. I think that marks 30 of each. You're so pointed with counting. Like, there's no lag or laziness to the counting. It's just straight numbers. Oh, totally. 100%. Gotta make sure that you guys know I'm actually doing it some way or another. I'll be back in a moment. I just need to go to the bathroom. Hello again, friends. Daryl B rolling in. Thank you for your 38th offering. We're doing well. We're doing pretty well. Having some good chats. Oh yes, only on the windshields of people I don't like. That's one thing on my list. Never forget to enable multi-lid. Well, it seems like you did. How did I forget that? Yeah. Rookie mistake. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I don't know why you would need to or what it is. I am a layman. I was fixing bugs today. Well, we're working on it. We're getting slowly through it. Having two PCs with Arch and Hyperland is and using them simultaneously is weird. It sounds like it. Time and money too. Don't forget about the money part. Sorry, I totally forgot what I was talking about. ADHD do be like that. Privacy? Yeah. Yeah, time and money to get privacy is truly the problem. But it depends on what is important to one, right? Lurk until I do mail, and then run around and I'll relurk. All right, I appreciate it, Angel, as always. Just remember, if I lurk, I can still hear you, so I'm paying attention. Well, that makes me very glad. Thank you for leaving audio on as well, so you can hear me yap about nothing. You're welcome. Of course, of course. Y'all, we need to schedule a reading stream. We're hitting 700 followers. Okay. So, this bush wall. Let's go here. We'll take this all the way down to that. Drag you over. Make you... Actually, wait. Delete those. Get down a little bit more. Just to make sure that this is going to solve my freaking problem. Apply all. Nope, that did not. Bobby, kill him. Wait, Steam uses GTK 2? Damn, it's old. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Bobby, oh my god. Bobby, this is your very first offering. Thank you for making your offering. And I'd like to let you know that my thanks pales into comparison of that of the bird god who welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. All hail. Hail. There you go. Lurk now, a friend is visiting. Okay, hi friend. Have an amazing time. Okay, so walls are mostly working. Now we need to add doors. Have a good stream? Of course, of course. Have a good visit with your friend. It's important to get that in. I'm gonna take this forest wall 2 and increase its Z offset just a little bit. Have you done the winter forest yet? I mean, my friend, it's kind of what we're working on. We've been working on it and fine-tuning it for some time now. And it's all a work in progress. Odds are this is going to get overhauled a little bit later on down the line, but such is the way this all goes. My room generator. Let's turn off debug. Don't blame me for not seeing it. I just woke up from a nap. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you for anything. Don't you worry at all. position offset 2. Nope, too much. 1. There we go. Okay, so it would appear that our walls are working. Okay, I don't want to fuck with those anymore. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go into here, and we are going to introduce a door. Just one. No, 2. Right here. Okay, okay. Oh my lord, I think we're cooking, folks. I think we are cooking. By all. Okay, okay. Now, let's just move it a touch over again. Here. Just that way a little bit. Here. Overrides, apply all. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we can say that this bug is now fixed. Massive W's. Let's do a save. Thanks. No, that's not good. Add. And fixed doors and walls placement for rock. Okay. Now, I'm going to minimize that. And let's do something like this. What we're going to do is we are going to take our room generator, go to our decorations, or decorations. Let's go random range. Amount range. So this is going to be 20 to 75. That's already a big win. Five. Mount range. No. We're going to crank this up to like 50 is the maximum. And 25 is the minimum. It's coming together, folks. Mount range. Okay, set up Walker 2 now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's all coming together. As the saying goes, it's all coming up Millhouse, eh? And yes, that is a Simpsons reference. Y'all, I'm excited to play Divinity today. I think I'm getting super close to the end. Yeah, I think I'm getting really close to the end of Divinity, which is exciting because we've been on this game for almost 100 hours. And then we got Pathologic and then another long-ass game. Gonna be diving into Baldur's Gate 3 after Pathologic, which I think is fairly short. I could be wrong.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
In fact, I probably am wrong. Birdie is wrong about many things. What are those rocks? They're not in my decorations anymore. Weird. So we've got enemies. Bush. Green. Bush. Rock. Okay, filling up this world bit by bit, slowly. And also, ugh,
Back from
what's
ads.
going on, Angel?
Thanks for sticking around.
Just cooldowns? Fair. Fair. There we go. I think I might actually be able to The blacksmith name. There we go. Now I think I should start hitting the trainer. RPG trainer. Yeah. Maybe. Also, RPG stats. There. 29 AC is kind of crazy. V, welcome in. Oof, we're 63 subs away from our next emote slot, so we're going to be a ways off from that for a while. B, today's going well. We're slowly but surely going through some problems, fixing those. And now we're getting started again on making this map that's considerably bigger now. We're focusing on filling it up with more props and environment stuff, just to give it a little bit more of like a dense forest feel. And then we're going to be baking lighting, so that's exciting. Asset store, angry mesh, nature, prefabs. Let's do more trees. And that's locked, so we can go into our room generator. Floor decorations. Your phone's acting up and causing Twitch to crash. I'll miss you. Return soon. B, thank you for making your 11th offering. Climbing the ranks bit by bit. Slowly but surely, indeed. Before you know it, you're gonna have a stack of bless, and you're gonna feel very powerful. Gosh. Retro Arcade Rhino. Thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. We are doing well, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, hold on a second, folks. I'm trying to set up the Twitch alert so I can get 2 more animated emote slots for us, but I don't want the alerts to actually do anything. But alas, I'm not sure if it's going to work for us. Vigilant Bites. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? Thank you for making your 10th offering. All hail. Am I right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna add more decorations. What do we have? We've got tree 1, 4, 3, 7, 5. 2. We don't have 2 yet. Okay, slowly but surely, bit by bit, it's all coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have 5. Okay, so we're gonna set this to a minimum 20, maximum 40. I shall be leaving now. It's time for me to be streaming. Well, Tree Force, you've got yourself alert from me. Everybody, go follow the Tree Force. Shout out is there. Just click the little purple heart and drop a lurk over there. Wait, I wasn't already following you? Damn, I am now. Sorry. There we go. I've got a tab ready to go. Ones do I have? I've got 4, 3, 7, 5, 2. I already have 5, so 2, 6. Do I not have 1? 4, 3, 7, 5, 2, 6. 1. 40. Maximum is going to be, no. This is going to be 40. And this is going to be 20. Denser and denser. How's that Pokedex thing? Climbing up there as well. Oh. Hello, boy. Got a call. Bye, boy. Well, thank you for popping in and immediately popping out. I'll see you when you return, I hope. We need B 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. Our rune generator. Our floor decor. How are you doing, Carlson? If you have any audio at all. One, 2, and 3. 3 roots. 4, 5, 6. I don't have any B's. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's go through these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 15, 30, 15, 15, 30, 30, 15, 30. Oh my word, so many. 30.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
One C tree already, I think. C07. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I need to add. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 that I need to add. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Lots and lots of trees.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Which is good for a forest. 17 different grasses. Oh my word. Floor decorations. If I did this, what is my frames per second? 93, so we don't need to be worried about that at all. And this is looking kind of spicy, honestly. I'm digging this. See. 7x plus 6 equals 4x plus 15. Okay. Okay, so we got 7x equals 4x plus 9. 7x plus 4x equals 9. No, 7x equals 4x plus 9. So that would mean x is 6, I would think. No? I don't know. I'm dumb, so I'm probably wrong. I stopped my music to sit here and hang out with you guys. Well, thank you for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're gonna add 17 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's it. We only need 17. So now we go over, back up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Campbell Carroll with the raid of 3 viewers. Campbell, thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, more than you probably realize. Campbell, thank you very much. If you need to raid and run, you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, see some family, stretch your legs, whatever it is you need to do, please feel free to do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out here, as always. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard running for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday for about 5-6 hours, then we wrap up our streams with some gameplay. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button and keep up to date with development. Carol, how was your stream? How was Project Zomboid? Stream was amazing, thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear, my friends. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. And 11. No. Back. My room generator. This fucking woman doesn't stop slamming this fucking door right behind me. I'm gonna fucking rip it off. It's been particularly bad lately and giving me headaches. Ay. Is it just like a heavy door and it closes hard behind you? Or like, what's the deal? Is she just an angry woman? Angry Woman, season 46. Well, it's kind of loose, so it's not heavy and it's not hard to close it. It just closes so hard because it kind of just pushes closed no matter how close it is to already being closed. One day I'll record it, I swear. Please do, so I can hear exactly the suffering you endure. Some people are just pricks for the case of being pricks. I mean, yeah, it's the way it is. She honestly is just oblivious and a bit of an airhead. Have you asked her to like stop? The answer is probably. But fuck, it's really grating on me. I bet. We have mentioned it many times. Oh god. And it's just one of those things that never gets through to them. Yeah. I getcha. Like, I can't express how bad it is. Oh, no. She, on average, leaves that office at least 20 to 30 times. Oy, 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 oy. That's no fun. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Guys, what's a plus b squared? Well, it would be a plus b times a plus b, which would be, which if you FOIL that out, it's, AA plus, AB plus, BA plus BB. Let's do this. That's what it is. Campbell Carroll, so got a bounce. Of course. Praise be to Bird God. Of course. Of course. Thank you very much, Carol. I appreciate the raid so much. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we need 12. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So this guy right here. We need 13. And then we need 14, 15, 16, and 17. I was a math major in school. Way smarter than me. I dropped out of university. I went to college, but I dropped out of university for sure, for sure. I never went to college. Well, then how are you a math major? Oh my word, 30. $25. 30. $75. Well, I see that message. I'll get to it in a second. I just gotta lock in for a moment while I get all these brass quantities up. $75. $30. Boy, I have so many things on screen that it's definitely taking some time here. 75. $30. 5. 30. It's 30. Oh, wait, no. No. What am I doing? $25. 30 there. $25. 30. I have many grasses, so this is gonna fill up the world quite a bit, which I'm pleased about. Although it's gonna make generating this shit take a long time. And here, 75. $30. $5. $30. We got some trees that we need to adjust the amount for. So we're gonna go with 40. $20. $40. $20. $40. $40. $20. $40. Oh my word, this is taking a while. It's because I have so many frickin' meshes. $40. And then $20. And now, if I hit play, is this going to just send... Is this going to send my performance to shit? No, it's not, actually. And got the grasses, which is definitely filling it up just a little bit more. Looks good. I think so too. I definitely think so too. Room for improvement, but as always. And we are rocking a cool roughly 60 to 70 FPS. The next step here is to put in rocks. We already have some. We're gonna want more. Holy fuck! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. He was just dancing. Yeah. The animations leave something to be desired, but he's here. Welcome in, Alice. Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. That made me laugh so hard. That scared the shit out of me, Angel. That's what happened behind me all fucking day. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And you have no need to apologize. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I hope it was worth it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Because you made Birdie poop his pants a little bit. To be completely brutally honest with you. All fucking day. I'm so sorry. I definitely laughed so fucking hard. I mean, you have no reason to apologize. I hope your 10 biddies was well spent. With those 10 biddies, I'll be buying new pajamas. I'm joking. It goes to the game. You know that. Ellis, how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Nice try, Celestial. Try again. Oh, it so fucking was, but I do feel guilty. Go get some cheap-ass Walmart pajamas. I have so many pairs of pajamas, Angel. It's fucking ridiculous. I've always worked from home throughout my career. So my work uniform has been a shirt and pajamas. And you know what? Because I didn't use a webcam for a lot of my work, sometimes the shirt was optional. Especially in the summer. Fuck me, it gets so hot. Are PJs your favorite?
Back
like comfortable?
ads.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah,
sticking
I
around.
love pajamas. I have one pair of sweatpants that I really like. It's pretty high quality from the Gap. This is looking really cool. Definitely a step up from what we were at before. The next step for this, obviously, is throwing in some rocks. And then after that, lighting. Okay, how many rock models do I have? Is that gonna take for fucking... Same. Props? Could get some, like, sticks and debris all over the ground. That seems like it's totally possible. Thank you for reminding me to save. Let's do that. That plays non-stop in my head while at work. I want you to know I was bumping. I was bumping for all of like 3 seconds or however long it was. I thought it said Julius fuck. Or I thought it said Julius fuck. It could go one of two ways, but either way. L. What does that look like? If I go here and throw down debris 1, it's just like a stick. 2 is another stick. 4, another one. 5, 6, good stuff. Okay. If I throw down log, is that... It is like a fallen tree. That's kind of perfect. Log 4. Ah, a broken tree. I like that. And then we have root. Probably don't want roots around here, but stumps we can do. Bird, did you make the ICDL slash ECDL?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
I want you to know I was bumping the whole fucking time. Bird, did you make the ICDL slash ECDL, International slash European Computer Driving License? Computer driving license? If this is like for driving cars, no, it is illegal for me to drive a car because I'm visually impaired, but maybe I'm wrong. Dave, if you're out there, I looked at that meme. Very funny. Birdie, may I make a request? Depends on what the request is. Could you please make a redeem for jellyfish jam that's not fucking 5 seconds? Jellyfish jam? I'm so sorry, I'm not at all familiar. It's where you learn about computers and software. Well, I've never heard of it, so no. Is this like a cert? I do have a redeem that for some reason I disabled a long time ago, which is just a meme that I really enjoy. This is very nice. No, I've never heard of this in my life, but you'll learn that's a trend here if you're not already aware of that. SpongeBob, it's fine. I see. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid because my parents found it super annoying. Which, you know what? Fair. In retrospect, as an adult. I have a channel point redeem that I disabled a little while back, and it's just a meme I really enjoy.
In the beginning, in the beginning, yeah, in the beginning, yeah, in the beginning, in the beginning.
That's it. That's the whole meme. I could bring it back. Throw that on there to blow some of your channel points. Or, oh gods, the one person who went and found people who were talking about questions about... Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Are you pregante? How do you know if you are Perginat? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really, really good meme. Pregnart. How do you... Can oo get pergert? I think it's a fucking t-shirt with all of them listed. Oh, yeah, I get it. ECDL standard learning objectives catalog, base module computer essentials, module online essentials, module word processing module, spreadsheet module, standard presentation, image editing security module, online collaboration using databases. No, I don't have this, but this is all stuff that was covered in the diploma I got. Okay, friends, we're gonna delete all of these things that I don't need. This is starting to look real spicy, and I'm loving it. Because we've been in a very ugly game for so long, it's nice to have finally something that looks presentable. We're gonna save. We are going to go here. Status, add, commit, -m, and then we are going to do added more floor decorations to forest progen preset. That's not done, but it's definitely a step up from where we just had it. I want to add random rotation to these guys, which shouldn't take too long at all. Just got to go through each of them and flick a slider. And then I want to add all the rocks, which, how many of those do we have? Ah, there's not that many at all. After the meme for Beninging came out, I couldn't say it right for a hot minute, and I still can't spell it right now without autocorrect. I get it. I totally fucking get it. Okay, friends, we're at 12:20. It's time to switch ourselves over to some gameplay. And then what we can do is we can save this. Let's now change over to our game scene real quick. Close that. Close that. Go to Steam. Open up Divinity. Pause our music. Oh. Hold on. Hold the phone. What is going on? Holy shit. I just happened to pull into Homeless Ghost's stream, and she's currently rocking 1,800 viewers. I don't know how that happened, but good for her. Cece, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. You didn't need to do that, but you're funding game development. Nice. A long time ago, when Cloud and I first started dating, we went to a music festival. And before going to this music festival, we were like, wouldn't it be a great idea if we just took some edibles before going? And so we did. And this was the first time Cloud had taken edibles in a long time. So I was like, so I asked her, I was like, so like, how many milligrams do you usually take? And just like, oh, this much. And I was like, wow, that's a lot. That fucked me straight up when I was using cannabis fairly frequently. And it was my first time using cannabis in a very long time, because I was still recovering and recuperating from having really bad epilepsy. So we go to this music concert, this music festival, and we hung out for a little bit. We saw some people that we knew. We ate some food at some food trucks, and then Cloud was like, "We need to go. We need to leave. I'm super freaking high, and I need to be home." And I was like, you know what? Okay, so I got us a cab, and we started going. And Cloud was just like in the cab, head on the side of the window, looking like she's about to pass out. And we were on our way home. The music in the cab was like super elevator music style. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, this cabbie thinks I'm gonna sexually assault her. Absolutely. He thinks I drugged her and I'm taking her to my place. I didn't. I didn't. She was breathing color. Totally. I love hearing about people's experience with edibles. Not that long ago, we had like whenever we take edibles, we just have these little capsules, because like the brownies and shit like that, they all taste like weed, and it's never really a good experience. And your burp tastes like weed for a little while. But the capsules are great. So Cloud usually takes like 2 of these things, and she's just a little woman, so it hits her pretty hard. I'm a bigger guy, and I indulge in the wacky tobacco fairly regularly. So the other day I was like, okay, here's 2 for you, and I usually take 4, but there happened to be 5 left. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to leave 1 left. So I took 5, and oh my god, I met God that night. I was laying in bed, Cloud was unconscious, and I was looking at the ceiling, and I was going, yeah, so that was a lot. I'm currently conversing with the bird god, and it was something else. Also, Cece, I want to know if you and Leo finished One Piece season 2. No, not yet. I think I've watched 3 or 4 episodes out of 8, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. That's how you and the board god met? Oh, absolutely it is. Okay, friends, let's dive into this. I think we're getting close to the end. Smoked and drank in January. Mind you, I never do that. I was in the Uber and just so out of it. Talking about animals on board Uber. I was in an Uber not that long ago, and they had a dog in there. I was like, wow, this is like a bonus feature. You're getting a tip for sure, for sure. So Arhu is gone. Where do we need to go? This looks like an area that we can go. How do we get there? There's also the Source Temple entrance. They had a dog in the Uber? Yeah, it was just in the front seat. I was on my way back home from the doctor not that long ago. I was like, hey, I need an Uber to get back because I don't drive. And the Uber pulls up. They have this little dog in a dog bed sitting in the passenger seat. I was like, this is the best Uber I've been in. For you to pet, or he's catching over? No, he was just in the front seat, just hanging out. So we're up here. We need to go to where? I think we need to go there. Is there a waypoint shrine that is kind of nearby? That's not that far. We just gotta go hang a Larry, I think, if we go down this way. Go here. Everybody needs their emotional support system. Oh, absolutely. Best Uber I've been in. I haven't been in many because it wasn't really a thing in Canada for a very long time. Every time I go to Vancouver, which is in my province, we use it because it's just cheaper than cabs. Oh no, didn't like that. Everybody, let's just let's toss down a rain so we can put everybody out, no longer on fire. Yeah, we know.
I'm dripping. As good as a new penny. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
But it sucks if anybody's afraid of animals or even allergic. Yeah, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? I couldn't imagine. I'm fortunate in that I don't have any allergies. And I happen to love dogs. I had dogs for... I had a dog since I was in grade 2, right up until shortly after I moved out. Still miss her. But, I wasn't a cat person for a very, very long time because my mother wasn't a cat person. And then
Are you winning, son?
Dead, no, I'm not, and dead, it's taking its toll. A last 3,000 hours I've played this game.
I thank you for the 10 further biddies. Thank you all. Now, everybody's healed up. We can continue to move along on our way. Go this way. Why is everything shaking? Oh, because we're nearby the thing that just spits out fireballs all the way along. I see. Already looked at all these things. Wow. Yeah, that was fun. That's the frickin' problem, isn't it? I need to get through there, and I don't know how. This is not a valid way across, is it? Actually, it very well could be. Let's go here. No, we can't go there. Let's go here. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Rodney. Please start doing the shenanigans again. Who has the other teleporter pyramid? Type. Who has the other teleporter pyramid? Type. Not you. Oh dear god, did we drop it somewhere and not pick it up? No, you got it. Send that to Rodney, and Rodney's just going to try to leapfrog us over. What do you mean can't reach? Okay, and now we're going to use... Oh.
Treasure.
Path is blocked. Well, I don't like that. what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this chest and throw it over here. Don't need that anymore. Here. It's super fucking not, actually. Okay, well, that's not an option, unfortunately. We're going to use that again. Here. Pick that up.
Striking it rich.
No, buddy, you've had your asset worth has not changed. Never forget that. Locked. So I super can't pick that lock. Can I get here? I can, actually. Just gonna walk past that real quick, and then we're gonna quick save right here. Oh. Wait a minute. How can I get up there? Can I? Hold the frickin' phone. Probably not. There's no way I could throw it from where I am now to up to there, right? Ah, no, so that's a cave entrance. Oh no, the teleporter mirror. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we are going to do a good ol' quick save. Now we're just gonna run all the fucking way over here. Where is this gonna take us? I don't know. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Hopefully your day is going well. How are we doing? We're doing really well. We fixed a bug earlier in the game, which is ideal. We're moving in the right direction. And now we're just enjoying some games. Probably going to be streaming a little bit longer than usual today, since Cloud is working. It's going to be working a little bit of overtime today. Annie Blossom. That doesn't seem right. My day was good. Good, I'm glad to hear. Okay, we've already killed lots of those guys. Where are you gonna send us? Right. Right here.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
So we got one of them. We got this guy here. But we need more. And if we step on this, it just opens this door. That's all, right? Yeah. And then this is a door here that, as far as I know, doesn't have a lever.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Thank you for making your 21st offering. No? Okay. Everybody. Let's go like there. Oh, Jesus. In fact, holy shit, you're gonna fucking die. Oh, saved.
I needed that.
Okay, and now this is there. Everybody's full health again. I'm gonna do a quick save, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Back in just a few seconds.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Well, friends, give me another minute here. I'm going to a second to have a quick snack, stretch my legs. Won't be too long. I have returned. I found a thing. Go on, what did you find?
Firmly grasp it!
Firmly grasp it. That's a good one. That's a really good SpongeBob reference. I like that. Thank you for all the blurbs, guys. You're helping out. Bit by bit. Literally. What is this? Have we been here? This is just... Oh, fuck me. Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh my God. Thankfully, nobody died there. Most importantly, Robin. Because Robin can just bring people back. Like, I'm less concerned about everybody else now that I have that. And we're not relying on our scrolls. Now let's toss a heal on their daughter. Do a save. Chested. We didn't loot it. I'm not to bear daughter. We've already been through this way. So a lot of this stuff like isn't new. It's just that I don't really know how to progress. I imagine it's this. But of course, I don't know. This is a problem. We can't get past there. We've already tried taking one of our teleporter pyramids and just chucking it over top. Oh, wait. I can throw it there. Huge. Oh, right. We actually can't go here. Can I throw another telepyramid somewhere and see if we can move over there? Can't reach. Okay, well, shit. Okay. We have this here. So, we need to find a way to light up these other ones. I don't know how we're going to do that. Okay, let's go back here. This area so far is a no. Where does this door lead? Temple entrance. So we need to get into this room. I don't fucking know how. We can't go that way. This way we can't do, because we only have the grass place opened. However, this way will get us into the fire one. We can't get in there as it stands, though. So how? Can we get to here? No, we can't. No, we can't. I just pooched myself all of that. No. It's a little frustrating. And here. Can we go here? Yes, we can. These folks love hikes. You can tell. Just by the way, just by how much they fucking run around. Only travel on foot. I'm in super locked. Super duper locked, but can we take you? You have a fairly high telekinesis skill. You take that? No. Fine. Y'all, I'm looking up a guide because I'm not above that. And I've been stuck here for a while. I want to go to the... Oh, actually, are we just marking our way over that way? No. There's definitely a lot of back and forth going on. This I didn't really understand.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
There's got to be like something in our notes here. We defeated Valvreth and seized the Temple Runestone. Now we can head inside and find Zandalore at least. At last, rather. Where do we have that item? Would be right at the bottom. Who has it, though? So we go to Jehan, and let's sort by type. You don't have it. Okay. Robin, maybe? It's probably most likely. Or not. Where the fuck is it? Am I a fucking buffoon? Nope, invalid combination. I don't get it. Diamond? No. There it is. Is this how we do it?
I mustn't have used it correctly.
No. Right in the middle, please.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
What is this? There is a fish. There is a person holding their arms up. And there are some swords. I don't know what any of this really signifies or means. I guess I just did the same thing twice, didn't I? Excellent work, bird. Welcome in, you fucking hoser. I totally forgot you're Canadian, eh? Thank you for taking a rip out over to here in this stream, eh? Appreciate you, bud. So,
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
yeah. It's you know it. Let's throw that down, and then can we like examine it? No, we can only pick it
I've
up.
got my eyes on the prize.
Boy. I'm not, but I'd rather be at some point. I know it just activates the accent. Oh, fuck yeah, it does, eh?
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Oh, yeah. Stone door. How's Bird doing today? Good. Good. I'm pretty pleased with how that environment is looking now after the work we did on that today, which is very nice. All in all, dubs all around. Yes, there's no levers in here. This one is fine and activated. This door is damaged. Not that it really matters, but let's go back over there. But Celestial, we're doing pretty well. No complaints here. We had a pretty productive day.
Toss some bids at your streamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Ho ho.
Wallets of plenty is very funny. I wish mine were that, but alas. I believe that's a song from The Witcher, right? It's actually a game I've been working through off stream. Attack. No, I don't think that did anything. Fire. So we can actually break through these things. Okay. I think that's good to know. Let's do a flare on the door. Done. So we can actually do that. That's very, very good to know. Let's examine this. This one is not. Oof. When we get to this one. Oh my god. These blurps are super loud in my ears. I have to have my volume up like reasonably high, so then I can hear the game. But these are pretty brutal. And I'm not upset. Thank you. I just want to know how to get in the friggin' temple. I've never been good at puzzles in games. I was looking for a door knocking thing and I just defaulted. I get it, bro. I get it. Examine. No, this one is also friggin' invincible. Oh. Should I turn those down?
Firmly grasp it!
Guys, you don't need to be spamming those blurps. I understand that they're a fun way to give biddies, but I don't need the biddies. Thank you. Now, can I lower resistances on fucking gate? Lower resistances. No, I can't. Vibes, honestly. This is gonna fucking explode. Yeah, there we go. And this one. Also invincible.
Ads are
I don't
starting.
get it.
Thanks for your patience.
Is there like a lever behind there that I'm not seeing?
I've spotted something.
Oh. Oh! Well, that would certainly be something. Where the fuck am I now? Okay. Do a quick save, I guess. Weird. Okay. Although there is an ornate chest here. Identify. Compare this to shield you got right now. It's kind of the same. Earth and air. This gives us fire and air, which is probably most important. Done configuring stream. Welcome back, my friend. Pick it up. Too much to carry. God damn it. Okay. I guess we won't be, but we can also just
Back from
offload some
ads.
shit to somebody else.
Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Not a dub. Not a fucking dub. I did also go down 3 rabbit holes along the way, so I guess there's a decent amount of time to fix Cosmic Greeter, Wayland, and Stream at once. And Steam at once? Oh, Steam. Yes. I misread that earlier. Well, you got there. Can't reach. Looking course I can't reach. I do something with this. Never mind. Now Steam doesn't look like a PlayStation 3 application anymore. Nice. I'm so confused. I don't know how to do it. I can go there. How do I get there? Can't go there. This is all area that I can still explore. But how? Is it area I can explore? That I don't even know. It might just not be. God, I love how people weirdly name their projects that then get adopted literally everywhere. And now there's a permanent AUR package manager that's called yet another yogurt. Yeah. It's like how there's an API testing client in the browser. It's just an extension called yet another REST client. So people just call it YARC. It works the same way as Postman. It's really funny. I live for that kind of shit in programming. Thank you. I don't understand. Okay. Everybody, come on down this way. What a fucking hike, bro. These runarounds and trying to figure out this maze is fucking killing me. I think, like, there's something here that cannot be coincidence. We have this statue here. We got this puzzle over here that seems to be put heavy shit on these things and good. Let's see. Unreal that you can throw shit this far. Can you put it up there? That seems to be right. Fish statue. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. And then down here, there's a worshipper statue. That's a fucking long toss, bud. That's actually probably it. There we go. Quick save. Now we're gonna hit this. And there's a lever here. Big things. Okay. This one too. What did that one do? Third statue. What does that mean? Second statue. First statue. Don't understand. That's fine. Let's Okay. What is... Oh, that's the mirror. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is let's leave somebody here. Why don't we leave... Let's give one of these teleporter pyramids to you. And to Robin. Robin, separate from the pack for a second and just step on this button. Stay right there for me. And other people move right here. Go over here. Actually, if we pick up like an ooze barrel. Too much to carry? That's fine. We're not going to be holding onto this for that long. Use. Robin, please get off that pressure plate. Now, Rodney, you know what to do. Can you please take this ooze barrel you just picked up, right? And chuck that down right there. And then we can all head out from here. Third state. Okay, we are gonna leave Robin here actually. Robin, plus a heal down on Bear Daughter just to top her up. Mateo, my friend, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it very greatly. Have an amazing rest of your day. Let me go to Robin, just blink over there. And then we can send you guys right here. No, we can't. Why not? If we go here, in theory, yeah, there we go. They're both open now. And now what? We're getting super close. Right. Here. Nope, I can't. Just go there at least to start, hey? Make your way over here. Yeah. And go here. And then go... Oh. This. Don't remember seeing that. What is this? Ah, I see. An ooze-covered chest. Can we go in here? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my. Let me take Robin, actually. And let's teleport or pyramid you over here. Now you're also in the fight. Starting things off with a rain of arrows. Oh wow, that was way more damage than I thought it would be. Now we can just finish them off like this too. Done. Wow. Oh wait, still one here. Okay, fine. Boy, will rob me. Not good. Let's do one of these. And then I'll hit you with one of these as well. End your turn here. Do a boatload of damage. There we go. Now, Rodney, you can end your turn. And then we're going to finish you off with that. Okay. Boy, not great. Can you please do an avatar of poison on Robin? Now, Robin, please go loot that chest. Can you move it? No, you can't. Oh. Yeah, equip that. Pick that up. Poison bottle, tormented soul, elven shield. Too much to carry. Okay, well, let's go back over here. And we're gonna throw some of this armor. Oh, actually, that's pretty freaking good. So we're gonna do that. Send that over to Bear Daughter. Send this over to Bear Daughter. It's probably an upgrade for her. Not to Jahan. Identify. That might be an upgrade for Rodney. Throw that there. Okay. So these guys are now dead, right? Is that it? Crazy I didn't notice that before. Robin way ahead of the pack. So the two are pressed. Right. So much screen shake and shit from this. Can we take you guys and send you over this way? No, we cannot. Okay, and now let's send Robin. You know where to go. You're going this way. Over to... where is it? North. This way. And then we're going to go to that mirror right there. You do still have the pyramid on you, yes? Yes, you do. Yep. So fishing still works, but no animation. Yeah, no, I don't have the source open on this scene, just because it's a little bit wonky. Okay. Rodney and whatnot, you guys go over here. Yeah. To be expected. And now, Rodney, can you just get a heal on yourself? Top yourself up? Well, didn't really do everything it could. Here. And then... Can you disarm that trap? No, you can't. So you guys, please go over here. Saving. Nice. Okay. Now you, please, open... Not quite. Try again. Hello, guys. Not liking that. Aha.
Intruders mind.
Ah, fuck.
Intruders mind.
Now you. Please teleport this guy over to like...
Intruders mind.
Hold! Our enemies are playing a trap.
Okay, and now if we pull this lever... Oi, oi, oi. That's no good. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is this. I think I'm almost there. We now are going to take Robin, and let's take our teleporter pyramid and just drop it down here. And now Robin, please, here, and use it. Great. And now Rodney, you are going to go like this. Or actually, no, let's do this real quick. You can just go revive these guys, please and thank you. And then while we're here, let's disarm these. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to win. Not until you get better gear. I see. So we're gonna take you guys. Put you here. We're just gonna separate you. I'm gonna go to you. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck.
Cast from the depths of my will.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hmm. Instead, what we're going to do is we are going to make Rodney... Actually, can you just send this over to him? Can you send this to Robin? Yes, you can. So what we can do is we can go to Robin, and let's take one of these guys. Let's send it over to Jahan, and then Jahan, use it. Amazing. Jahan's going to be in charge of these now. And then send this back over to Rodney. And then Robin, you use your teleporter pyramid, which is where? Oh wait, shit. Oh shit, fuck. It's like, you.
Back from ads.
Separate you from the group.
Thanks for sticking around.
Rodney. Send your teleporter pyramid to Jahan. Jahan, use the teleporter pyramid. There you are. You're up here. And now Robin. Actually, no, Jahan. Send this over to Robin. Robin. Use it. Nope. Jahan. What? Ah, you have both. And one to Rodney, and then use it. Jahan is still up there. So, we can take Robin, and what? First of all, disarm this. And then Jahan, you can open this door. Right or wrong? Okay, huge. So now we're going to take you. And we are going to go invisible.
Strike viciously.
Those traps are not visible. What we're going to do instead is we're going to take you, and let's throw you down, like, way back here. Well, shit. Well, it only activated one of them. So that's not the worst thing. What we're going to do now is we're going to... Can we go this way? We can. Jahan's here. I would like to take send this over to Bear Daughter, and then she can use it. Right, go down to the bottom. Use it. And now what? Is there any way that I can have these last two open? We're gonna find out. Hey, please do this. One. Okay, I think I'm close. Okay. So now I'm gonna take Robbie. And then throw your teleporter cube right over. It's so small. Cute. Now let's take this other teleporter pyramid that we had, send it back over to Rodney. Rodney, use it. Oh, you were teleported to the other side. That's kind of big. Anything in here? A washboard. Don't really care that much. Metal crate can go there. And we can pick that up. Can't reach. Well, shit. Hey, Jahan. Lever time. Oh. Where are you? Safe. Kind of. Well, I don't know that I'd say safe, but... Rodney, please pick that up.
What's that?
And now one of those bad boys and try to throw it. That's interrupted. Ah, fuck. second statue. Okay, great. Everybody, move along. Jahan, can you teleport them yet? Is that something you can do? No, he's out of line of sight. So we're gonna go back up here. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do a little quick save here. And just try.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Oh, wait a minute. That's big. Okay, so those are no longer a problem. Amazing. Now, Robin, please, please, please open up those gates. I'll shut. Okay. And now. Rodney, please. Do not fuck this up. Great. So now send our teleporter pyramid over to Rodney. Rodney, use it.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Send that back over to Robin for safekeeping. Huge. Pick that back up.
This is valuable.
It really is, but you shouldn't sell it. Now, Robin, handle the last of this puzzle, please. There we go. And now Rodney. Let's do a little save here. Please throw your teleporter pyramid Where's your teleporter pyramid? Right then. You can throw it back there. And now Robin, take this. Hold on. Okay. Send it to Rodney. Is that a save? Is that like off?
Careful now, that's a trap.
Where? Where do you see that trap? Pick that up.
Oh.
Okay. Now I could have somebody just sit here, which is an option, as much as it would suck. Obviously, this is not going to work. If I examine it, you're not going to be able to tell me anything. If I examine it, yeah, no, you're not taking any damage. Is there a lever in here somewhere? Because we just gotta get in there. And then that's basically all of our buttons that we need to press. Though, that all being said, someone's got to be pressing on this one. If I press on it, does that gate open? It does. Which is half the battle. But we still need to get into the shock one. Which is how? Oh. Huh. Well, fuck. Just gonna run over to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. and back. Oh, Ruby, you're kind of rich. Now I gotta go there. Enchanter main fire. Very close. Another trap. Delightful. I wonder if I could throw the teleporter pyramid around that way. Probably not. But... obviously that's just not gonna work. Back. Does nothing. Examine. Wow, frick. Okay. Next step of the process, we go that way. Now, we're gonna heal you up a little bit more because you are not in a healthy state. And then let's top you up.
I feel better already.
Sweet relief.
Let's then take Jahan and heal Rodney up to full. Do a quick save. Quick save. There we go. And then... so where can I throw that teleporter pyramid? I've been kind of cheesing these a lot. Okay. Okay. That's something. Let's ungroup you, Rodney, just for a second. Use. Oh. No. Huh. I'd like you to... you cannot disarm that trap. Is it because you're out of trap disarm kits? Could be. What is that big regal looking key? The wizard cellar key. Okay. And this is the magic cage key. We got both of those. I don't get it. Everybody's all split up. I'm not really a big fan. Okay, and now, do I just need to, like, simply light these torches? No. Maybe I need to light, like, all the torches here? Is there a lever that is hidden somewhere? Already been in here. There's nothing really for us. There's this lever. Would that open it up by chance? I doubt. Seriously, I have my doubts, but we'll shot. Huh. Okay, now we go to you. No, it's still no good. Hmm? Oh. Hang on. Air, earth, poison, medium, slashing, piercing, crushing. Okay, so that's not dying. I just need one more gate, bro. Let's pull this lever again. Because it would seem that let's do a little quick save here. We go back over here. It's just the one left, and then once that's done, that's all of it. Yeah. Huh. How to open this. It's from here. Has to be from this way. I'm noticing a little hole in the wall right there. Jehan's going on a hike. You know what? When we get there, Jehan will... Rodney will go meet Jehan there. Oh my god, he's so slow. I've walked by that Wispwood so many times. Okay, and now there's a little
Ads are
tiny
starting.
ass hole here.
Thanks for your patience.
My hope is that I'll be able to just throw the teleporter pyramid through there. I don't know how feasible that really is at the end of the day. Rodney, go meet him. Oh, you're super freaking close. No, you're not. You're not super freaking close. Okay, now the frickin' hope that somehow, some way we can get a teleporter pyramid through there. Is that something we can even do? Marrow, welcome in. I guess I didn't make an offering. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. But you have now. So all is good.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Rodney, where'd you go? Oh, you're just right. No, wait, you're on the other side. What the fuck? Oh my god, huge. Okay, big, and now we're gonna pick that up.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Jehan, can you disarm that? You might be able to. Search these. Washboard. And a sheet of paper. This is supposed to be my bird god, and he doesn't even acknowledge my offering. Bird god acknowledged it. Worry not. Okay, now... Rodney, please take this oil barrel. Put it like there. Before you do that, let's do a quick save. Throw that down there. What the fuck? Oh my. What we're gonna do is we're gonna summon an elemental here. And we're gonna do an air elemental.
See which way the wind is blowing.
Okay. Now.
Target dances in shadows.
Fine. Go there. Done. Huge. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. It's okay, I think. I think it's fine. Triple failed. I think triple failed. Deal. Back over here. And then we can take you and try to give you a good old stun. And we failed. So instead, we're just going to heal up yourself, Rodney. Oh, Jehan. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm bad with names, eh? Oh, no. Why are you frozen? Oh, I see. This does water damage, so we can do that. Can't see target. Well, fine. How much does this take? A lot. What on earth do you mean you can't see target? Let's try to cripple you. Big. Do another one of those. Okay, now it's your turn. Oh, no, it's not.
Works every time.
Stunned. And dead. Okay. Now, if we were to take... Okay, they're both stunned for a minute. That's fine. Pick up that gold and those scale scraps. And then let's do a quick save. And pull this lever. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Nice. Of course. That's classic. Thank you, game. Can I just unlock this with my gate key? I can. Jehan, please drop a rain so that goes out. Maybe, probably, hopefully. And now, Robin, you can move away from there, finally. Let's group these guys up. Heal each other a little bit more. How far are we in the game? Mine or this? For this one, I think we're making our way to the final boss. As we speak, actually. I've heard that too. I know. But I think we just finished solving the puzzle, which is really the biggest hurdle. The boss fight's not even a sweat. At least, I don't think it is. Okay, now, Robin, you can party up with the rest of the team, and let's get a heal going on Rodney to bring him up to full. And then, everybody, start making your way over this way. All those green lights look very promising to me. Alright, quick save. Pull the lever. There we go. Holy shit. Salmon. Fire damage. Oh, well, I guess I don't have an opportunity to get the jump on them. Feverish corpse. Let's just do this.
Opens to welcome you.
Target is out of sight. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let's start things off by making a summon. I'll put you up right there.
Return to battle, forgotten knight.
Great. And then you have no other actions, so you can do that. Now, this guy, we can't do anything against yet, so what we're going to do is we are going to summon an air elemental over here. So we can start getting some more punching bags going before we fight him. And then this does water damage. That probably does pretty good against these guys, hey? It does a fair fucking amount of damage. Nope. Okay, and now we are going to do a whirlwind to finish off a couple of them, I would think. All of them. Nope. One of them. Okay. Fine. And now you are just going to start headed over to this guy. Done. And then you are finished your turn. Let's go here. And then trying to do one of those. Stun failed. Now just where are you going? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, okay, okay. Chill. Stop. What did you just do? Summon something. Oh my god. Okay, that was a lot of damage really freaking fast. Okay, missed. That's fine. Air Elemental, your turn. Yeah, I know. Hit. That doesn't look good. It's so far looking kind of dicey.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Oh god, god, please stop. That's enough, thank you. Resurrect. We're resurrecting Bear Daughter. Where are we gonna bring you? Let's put you down. Ideally somewhere fucking safe. What does that mean? I don't really know. Can do that. And now let's heal yourself so you're not completely with your pants down. Or actually, wait, I probably have a big ol' healing potion I can use. Yeah, consume. And now, what can I do? I can cast a rain. Get the fire out of here. Why don't I do that?
Spirits of water, show your strength.
Big. So now we have... what? There's a few more of these rams that I would like to get rid of. I could just teleport one away. Why don't we do that? Let's take the one who's most hurt, which is to say none. Let's throw you as far away as we can. Oh. Okay. And now we're gonna do one of these on you. Stunned. Rodney. Rodney. Everybody a little encourage. Oh, I can hit him. Let's do it. Crippled, failed. That's okay. Let's move in a little bit here. What are you doing? Oh, marked for death on Bear Daughter. That fucking sucks. I'll try. Haunted bed. Okay, well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Can't do another attack there. But what I can do with you is I can drink this healing potion just like that. And all these rams are kind of low. So we're going to do a power stance. And we're going to do one of these. Okay. That's another one of those down. We have one more ram that's stunned. And this guy here. So, what can I do? I can't get a clear shot on him. I do have more of a clear shot on him. And this one, So, let's do something like this. Let's sort this by type. A hail attack. I want to look at what he's resistant to right now. Examine. Water, air. So his water resistance is the lowest, which is, to be fair, he's burning made of fire. Let's do this hail scroll. Back here? We cannot. Why not? Because it costs 6 action points, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Freezing arrow. Plain and simple. Freezing failed. Arrow recovered. Enter. This guy's gonna make a run for our guys that are fighting over here.
Take another shot.
Can I do like destroy summon? I could. I could just destroy summon there. Holy moly. Okay, well that actually was just damage to the summon. Certainly destroying it. And then let's get a heal on Jahan because he's a little bit low.
Relief.
And then we can take you out.
I'm burning!
Not for long, don't worry, girly.
Only the finest Texas for my
Okay,
dance.
poisoned. And then, what can I do in terms of my other abilities? Fire absorption spell. We're gonna put that on you. I feel like you're going to be... Oh! Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't like how close you are, guy.
Feeling trapped.
Oh, missed the attack of opportunity. Bummer. Okay, he's summoning another ram. Chatty Gaming. Thank you for popping in. How are you? Okay. This fortify. Do a splintered arrow. And then let's drink a large, a medium fire resistance potion. And move a little bit further back, right there. We are now going to use a... Oh, we can't use Resurrect yet. We'll just use a scroll, I guess. If I have a scroll. Sort by type. Doesn't look like I do, actually. What would it take for us to get you from all right to good? We're going to use a heal on myself.
Bless the 7, I am restored.
And if I did this, it would use up all but one of my spell slots, which is kind of all we can ask for. But I really don't want to heal him with something like that, so what we're going to do is we're going to equip that there instead. And we can't do that, so we're just going to do that. Reaper of Games, what's going on, my friend? Just playing some of this game here, and from the looks of things, somebody called me out for saying this earlier, but from the looks of things, we're looking like we're reaching the end of the game, and we might just get there. Crippled. That's fucking huge. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, please no. Cast a skill. Jahan, put you down right here. Kinda out of harm's way if we can. And then let's drink a minor healing potion. And end. You are going to what? You are going to heal yourself because holy shit, you are low on health.
Back on my feet again.
Um... Okay. We're crippled for another turn. Yeah, just do that. This is a tricky fucking fight. Do that. And then can we heal Jahan? Is he out of range? No, he's not. But he's also healing for 2 more turns, so I don't know that we need to. Let's instead do this. We don't have any spell slots left. So what I think I want to do instead is what? Malediction? We can try that. Weak failed and curse failed. Amazing. What are you doing? Girly, what are you doing? Explosive? What do you mean explosive?
Cornered. Let's see you try to wriggle free.
Alright, what the fuck is explosive? Reach the beacon of light or meet a fiery end. Okay, well I think I'm gonna start doing that. Let's try to get a bleed off maybe. And then run the fuck away because he is just gonna explode in everybody's face and I'm not a fan. Okay. Stunning arrow. Oh wait. There's a guy here. That's not good. Okay. Instead, we're gonna do a stunning cloud arrow. Here. Ah, shit. Okay. Done. Well, Rodney's actually super fucking tanky, so it's not really a problem. Freezing failed. Bummer. We can run away over this way. I cannot destroy summon yet. But maybe what I can do is I can charm This guy? No, I don't have the angle. And fail, bro. Oh, well, he's done now. Okay, our stance. And then we're gonna do one of these down right here, and that should do a decent fucking chunk of damage.
Deliverance from the heavens.
Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad either.
Sigurd by my right arm.
Can I summon another air elemental? I can. Let's do that. Right there. And there isn't really a lot that I can do with this, but let's try to freeze this guy. Nice. Big, big, big. What are we doing now? We can try to cripple this guy, but it might actually be better for us
Ads
to do...
are starting. Thanks
like,
for your
can we do a
patience.
Shackles of Pain? Let's do that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. And let's do a whirlwind. Where did explosive go? Well, he's dead anyway, so. Huge. Stunned. I'll take you, and I actually no, let's not. We'll just get some hits in here. Not do a lot of damage, because they're super fucking tanky. That's not so bad. Yes. We're burning, big fucking deal. You are but a summon.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. In whipping this out, it might... Oh, fuck, why can't I use it? Because it's 11 fucking... Oh. Only be used once per... What we can do is we can do a magical poison dart, or we can do a tectonic spray. That's not going to reach far enough. Let's do a poison dart. Celestial, thank you for the lurk. Big. Kind of annoying that I have to do it this way. Done. Please. No, triple failed, but that's okay. Can I summon another one of these guys yet? I can. Hastened. I don't like that. I really don't like that. He's stunned.
I'm stuck.
Quite low. Oh, no! No, 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 that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, I blew it. I could have gotten in that attack in. You are in what stance? You are not in any stance. We are going to go into our stance. Oh, shit. That was dumb. I need to equip a different bow. This earth damage, that does earth into Nebrian damage. That's coming room 3. We're going to equip that one. Unfortunate, I healed him a little bit just now. There we go. That's better. And now... this isn't the final boss. It can be. Because there's still a whole nother area to go to. Okay. This should finish him. Done! Alright, fucking huge. Everybody. Get over here. Yeah, we'll get that in a second. Right now, what we're going to do is heal everybody up. Rodney is so tanky that these heals are doing jack shit on him.
Into the fray once more. Into the fray once
Okay.
more.
Now, unidentified veteran rogue.
I needed that.
Shocking touch skill book. Wouldn't hurt me to get that. Hunting bow. Boots. Air wand. Large invisibility potion. Gotta be some other stuff in here that we can use, right? A letter. A letter. Read. S. The conduit's cleverness never ceases to dazzle. Able to jump from beast to beast. She has the eyes and ears all across our realm. To think that without her unbound talent, we'd still be roaming the forest in search of an entrance to the Source Temple. How lucky that for us that a well-placed puss happened to overhear the right conversation at precisely the right time. The conduit is ever skipping 3 steps ahead of those poor, dull source hunters. Or however we're meant to refer to them. I know not when I will find a moment to post this letter. We are approaching the portal now. Perhaps this will be over sooner than I thought. Cloth? Yeah, you got cloth armor, buddy. Enjoy. Now we have a chest over here that we can loot. And a large healing potion. Sure. Identify it. Send it over to Jahan. That's actually probably an upgrade for once. Now let's sort by latest added. Identify. Let's send this over to Jahan. Identify. Hmm. This one is just better, so we're gonna equip that. Identify. And identify that. Let's be 2 speed. I'm gonna give that to Robin, actually. The speed is very useful. I'm gonna send that over to Robin as well. A large invisibility potion. Okay. Let's repair all of our stuff. And this is Rodney. Sort by latest added. No. Not as good as what I've got going on now. What is this? Elemental tortoise. Okay. That's going to be a no from me. No, sort by latest added. Okay. Yeah, this 2 speed is kind of clutch, so we're going to equip that actually. And now, everybody, let's save. And take Rodney and lead the way. Temple entrance. Runestone clicks into place and the door's inner gears whirl. Okay, we are in the Source Temple. I believe this is the last spot. Source Temple entrance. So before we do that, let's go back over to the end of time and just see how things are looking back here. It's under attack. Still. That is to be expected, given the circumstances.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss my pursuit of Zandalor.
Continue your search. You are so close to the end of your journey. You cannot falter now.
Okay, I'll take my leave. Zigzags. No, nothing.
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
How can I help you, my friend?
We have sold so much stuff to Arhu. That's kind of ridiculous. That's actually not horrible. Although it's... No, it's one-handed. Actually, that's kind of cracked. No, it's not. I want these, please. Yep, we'll take all of them. And let's just do a little trade. Done. Okay, I'll take my leave. Let's go to the Source Temple entrance. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of gold in one vase. This way? Got some chests and whatnot here. No good. Presumably there was nothing that way either. A broken mirror. It seems Leandra made it through before us and broke the mirror behind her. There must be a secret passage leading towards the Trial of Ascension. Where could it be hidden? Where could it be hidden?
I spotted something interesting.
Ah.
Blast! Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can safely guess it was she who used this path and broke the mirror behind her. We have to take the hard way through the temple.
What lies ahead of us is sure to be treacherous.
What lies ahead is sure to be treacherous. We may not make it out alive.
Nonsense. There's nothing we can't overcome now. Nothing in all of Rivellon.
That's the attitude I like. Okay, well, we got a little something here. Oh, inert stone.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Okay, I guess there was like a bloodstone there or something.
I spotted something.
What did you spot? The chest contains some plate greaves. Oh, it's better. Considerably, actually. Good. Okay, so there is somewhere a path to where we need to go. If I knew anything about this game, I would say it's like hidden under something, or it's like a pile of dirt we gotta find somewhere. Now, we just froze. We just froze. Not a fan. There we go. We're good. Let's go here. And now, probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work. But what we can do is we can just throw a fireball into this, right? And maybe it'll work. No. Did absolutely nothing. really want to hit the end of this game. Come on. Everybody just take a seat in the pew. Well, that's certainly not how you do it. Like, that looks like something, right? People online, because I'm not above Googling how to do shit, so you need many starstones. Or rather, many bloodstones. These inert stones are not going to cut it. Type. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, let's go to the end of time. Oh. Back again, welcome. Can't even type. It's pretty early in the morning for you, eh? What time is it? What is this? The teleporter refuses to work. Great. Amazing. Good. Oh. A pig. It's a party animal. It's another party animal. Okay. Now, just where are you
Heard
going?
any good tales, my friend?
Guy. Where are you going? No fucking way. Ain't no way. What? Got a couple more teleporters here. Inactive portal. Okay, well, it's not gonna be active, I guess. Cannot interact with it. Dark Underlord.
What a wonderful place this is. A lovely locale to rest my weary belly. Far better than the hellish plains we imps are used to. Yes, I think we'll stick around. Oh, with your approval, of course. What's that? We have it. Marvellous.
Zigzag is a rather apprehensive issue. Why is that?
No, that hoity-toity historian thinks he's so much better than us demon thralls just because he was never actually enthralled by demons. And yet he's no...
9 AM, but I'm tired. I get it. I totally get it. My cats would never let me sleep that long, though. How about you tell me your story? Or I think it is an elaborate one.
You are. Grab a drink, sit you down, and lend me all the ears you have. We imps, you see, are a mixed breed of demons and some other long-forgotten race, which means we aren't as evil as the devils that begot us. But I'll be damned twice over if we aren't as clever. We hail from the realm of Nemesis, where demons have ruled supreme since, well, forever, really. Their knowledge of secrets and arcane scholarship is unparalleled. As unparalleled, in fact, as our inquisitiveness. Now, curiosity may have killed the cat, poor thing, but it enslaved us imps as well. We were blinded by the promises of knowledge the demons dangled in front of our eager faces.
So you made a deal with demons. Not a very smart move.
In hindsight, it wasn't, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Here's what happened. In return for our fair share of demonic knowledge, all of us imps had to sign our names in an indestructible book called a Codex, which was to be considered an oath of servitude, a contract of give and take for mutual benefit, and signed out of free will.
Okay.
Fools that we were, we readily agreed, and thereby signed our way into slavery. For we had to do everything the demons told us to, and they, in turn, shared very little knowledge with us indeed.
And yet here you are.
Right so. That's because one day, a particularly clever imp amongst us devised an escape plan. If we would be able to steal the Codex and disappear with it, the demons would no longer be able to lay claim on us. For without the proof of the Codex, the contract between us would be broken. One night, as the demons lay sleeping after a most sordid orgy, we stole the Codex and fled from Nemesis through a rift. Ever since then, we've been on the run, for our masters swore they'd return the Codex to Nemesis so they can claim our servitude once more. So all we do is run and hide ad nauseam. Eternal fugitives are we.
From the story I gather, the Codex is your lifeline to freedom. So where is it?
We kind of got lost, to tell you the truth. That's what happens after generations of light. Things get misplaced. And yet, wherever that bloody book may be, up until now, the demons still haven't found it. So, good news there. Only a matter of time until they do, though. Unless, of course, time ends first. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck?
I met some members of the Watch.
Ah, you sent them away. Far away. Far, 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 far away.
Yes.
Blessed hero, on your journey.
Oh.
And since you've proven yourself such a dear, darling chum, how about I order these fellows to lead you to your thoughts? You'll need peace and quiet if you're to be the savior of the imps. Come then, imps, away!
I'll take my leave. Oh. Elven stew. And a dark sword. We'll take it. And that's probably not going to be of use to us. What is this?
I sense an eerie presence here.
Yes, you do look disappointed. I knew it would come this way. Room by room, you encroach upon this territory, willfully torn.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You do disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bettering. You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion?
Because Oblivion sounds pretty bad.
Relent, Guardians, relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
Did my duty. I wonder what...
And I wonder why we had the thanks of those that brought it to the end of time.
Oh. Where are you? Moloch.
I didn't expect to find the likes of you here. Fallen stars, forgotten angels from on high. How long has it been? An age? An eon? But you change quite considerably, I see. Yes, the divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well,
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
kind ought to be a bit stronger of arm, a bit quicker of wit after all. And we are all counting on you, sir.
Tell me about yourself.
My autobiography will hardly serve you. What's far more relevant is what I see in you.
Okay.
Quite crucial to your survival, isn't it? And you do seem such a reasonable sort to boot. There's very little pleasure greater than dealing with a reasonable sort, I find.
What can you offer me?
Yourself redone, of course. Your very parts and pieces reorganized into something simply better.
I'd like to find some ability points.
I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've got a mark of talent to spare, no deal can be struck.
I'd like to boost my reputation.
Butcher giving you dirty looks. Beggars spitting at your feet. I can certainly help you with that.
No.
But you'll have to offer me something in return.
Primary attribute.
To help you, my friend. But unless you've a mark of ability to spare, no deal.
I'll take my leave. Ancient Diary. Use. My fellow general, when you read this, I will have departed. It had to be. Sovereignty is fast becoming a curse. It is always her specialty, not mine. So all of it is yours, the glory and the power. For myself, I seek only the inner peace I cannot possibly find in cities or in palaces. I know you'll understand. To me, the world will be unreachable. But you know the secret ways, you know the secret ways, and the letters will find me, still, should you wish them to. So goodbye. Bye and good luck. Our folks have been taking a little bit of a beating here, just in this onslaught of fireballs. Let's just get some heals going here. Top everybody up. Not that I'm concerned, and I'm probably going to need to do this again. But Even so. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take these.
Oh, Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that got my eyes on the prize as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
Anything to say?
These bleeding meteors have burnt holes in
Let's
my
discuss the
veins.
runes I
We can
found.
most certainly.
Let's just go through all of these.
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side.
Okay.
I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
So you're almost done with the game, you think? I think I'm like a step away from the final boss. I just don't know how to get there. So we're trying to figure that out. Came across a master bedroom.
The inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me that these were the personal quarters of the gods chosen too. They lived lives of opulent luxury. A well-deserved return for services rendered against the onslaught of demons and dark champions of the void.
Okay.
They are yours now. The chosen two anew.
I came across a room filled with fire and brimstone.
Hall of Flames, mustn't it? You control the elements, Source Hunter, and fire is the most inherently destructive of them all. You can learn much there that will make even the void sweat.
Looks like I've discovered the plane of wind.
The Hall of Winds, to be more precise, where an air elemental resides. The most poetic of nature's forces, the most gentle, but when unleashed, boy, you had better hold on to your hats. Tempest and lightning, storm and shadow. She can
We already know the other ones, other than this second one.
One can't quite get around demons these days. Luckily, old Moloch is as gentle as, well, not a lamb exactly, more as a starved lion. But that is still exceptionally meek as demons go. His powers are formidable, but don't let him deceive you. For all that he grants, he grabs something in return. Quid pro quo is his motto. Always remember.
Okay. I don't think there's anything here for me at the end of time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the temple. And then there's gotta be something with this here. With this big thing. Oh, what is that? It's a button. Well, that would do it, eh?
I needed that.
Barely, but yeah.
I needed that.
Okay. So now, let's do a save. And I guess this is where we go now. Now we continue. A door.
A tremendous power approaches. Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted among mortals, and the sprout bends toward the light by which it sprang. What do you seek, O seed of the divine?
I wish to enter this chamber.
Ah, great one. Your ascension is not yet complete. Enter you may, and enter you shall. But first you must remember, the fragments of your mind and soul are still in disarray. Collect them, arrange them, and then you will be ready for what lies beyond. Your journey may yet take you deep within the corners and castles of Rivlon's greatest secrets. But if you succeed, all will be made clear.
Okay, so this is saying I need to use bloodstones to get what I need to.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Done. And we gotta use this one too.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Didn't realize that I could just use these things. Okay. Let's now, I think that what this guide is saying is that if I go back to the end of time, it should open up more of the portals. Or not.
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
These bleeding meteors have burnt holes in my favorite sneakers, knickers, and trousers. Have you given any more thought to that nasty knot of a demon? Did you? The
Yeah.
temple? But first, you should go to Hunt, or you'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. You'll have to find. It shall be my pleasure. How very right you are. From what
Yeah, I'm just skipping all of these.
that faltering could explain why their souls were most. I can't think of a. So you? They are yours. That must be the quite. Tempest no more, Shilas.
Yeah, I know.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, wouldn't it just? Just like yourselves, starstones are curiously. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished ruins. caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. Neither do I. This in turn. We may
Come on.
not. Oh, I don't. But of course, so. Lone swell, perhaps. Quite a. She and I quite. Indeed, I'd suffice. Only.
Yeah.
What? No more. Ah, Leandra. Imp Slayer.
Hey, Akara, I think I've done all of these.
I believe the hours will still. I am. But what's so tell me? Did you ever know? They came. We climbed the source from that. We would my sister Leandra. Their day.
Yeah.
Content tree, as you know. But it was her heart broke. My connection to her, our soul forge group.
Let's leave. Mizu, close the portal that's causing the attack. Which one is the one that's causing the attack? And how do I close it? Like, if you have my full permission to backseat, because I'm getting a little frazzled. Map 2, Lacula Forest. Oh, I see. That I never did. Lacula Forest, northwest, you say? I imagine. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. That red part of the map beyond the desert? Ah, okay. The Black Gate. That's where I need to go. Let's go to the Waypoint Shrine, Immaculate Cathedral. Ah, I imagine that would be it, wouldn't it? How did I miss that? How did I not visit this area? Oh, that is the wrong ass way now, isn't it? It'd actually be easier to go to this one, which is the Goblin Village, and then go straight north from there.
Toasty!
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Yeah, I don't care. Sorry. We are totally fine with traps at this point in time, because they're just going to do some peanut damage and we can heal it up. Now we're going to go this way. What is that? What is that chest? You kind of remember this place. I think you just held on to it for so long you forgot all about it. Yeah, totally. Like, it was entirely ignored, in fact. That's where we want to go, but there's a chest over here that I want to see. Moonstone over there. A sheet of paper and some shitty gloves. Okay. To be fair, this is an area from way long ago in the game that we should have gone to. Let's go here. Actually, before we do that, let's do a save. Okay, let's go here. Don't walk straight through the fire, everybody. Please and thank you. Gotta be some goodies over here, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be there. Ah, sure, some more moonstone. I guess we'll frickin' take it. And some crafting resources, even though we have not done any crafting in this game. I'm gonna go here. Oh, you are... Salmon. Void Aura. You also have Void Aura. What do we do about that, I wonder? Usually, there's like something that we have to destroy. Well, fuck. Okay. Something I could do is I could, yeah. You need to destroy it, and then okay. I think I know how I can do that. Let's go to you. Let's give one of these to Robin. And now, Robin, you are going to go on a little recon mission. Let's get as far frickin' back as you can. The bloodstone.
How many souls were sacrificed to create a bloodstone this powerful?
Okay, and now we can take you and use our other teleporter pyramid to bring you here. Link you guys back up and attack. Examine. Examine. Well, that's no fun. It is... How do I destroy it exactly? Well, shit.
Your revival brings great solace.
Tenebrium. Oh, okay. I see. I have a bow that does tenebrium damage. In fact, this one does. There we go. Thank you.
But you've given those demons the old 1-2 right in their void rift, and not a moment too soon. Our shelter plane is saved, dear hunter, quite saved, and we have only you to thank. Excellent practice for your wrenching of all existence from the void's grasp, don't you think? Yes, Source Hunter, I'm feeling quite optimistic myself.
Immaculate Shepherd. Okay. Let's get some heals going on, everybody. So we are about to head into combat.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Another one of these right there. And then this can go on you.
Sweet relief.
Hey, everybody's going to be full health in a moment here. There we go.
And so we ended the existence of a void demon. A creature so powerful it can tear the fabric of time and uproot the depths of space. To overcome such a foe, one needs more than skill and cunning. I do not know what you are exactly, Hunter, but it is more than human. You are beyond. You are divinity.
That's the name of the game! That's the name of the game, bro!
The time will come when all will be revealed, of that I am certain. When it does, I hope you will accept what fate has in store for you, and the powers that are bound to come with it.
So I shall. As shall I.
You are keen, Hunter. Keen on the change that will come. That is good, for you have no choice in the matter. That which lurks within you must manifest. One may put the soul of a tiger in the body of a turkey, and still it will try to hunt. So it is with you. Something greater than all of us lies hidden within the mortal frame of man that surrounds your being. You are but a shell. And I, for one, grow impatient, anticipating that which must hatch.
Oh my god, he yaps. Okay, there's an immaculate guy up here. Let's do this real quick. Hi, guy. Burning immunity. Well, okay, fine. We'll just kill you so many other ways. And here you are, and made him immortal. What? Made who immortal? Let's throw down a rain.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold...
Now he is wet, so I can do this. And it'll do a lot more damage. Oh, I freed him from his deal, you right. Forever a yapper.
Ads are starting.
Spider.
Thanks for
Been
your
a little while since
patience.
I've used you.
I can reach farther than...
Huh? What did you just do? Where are you going now? Oh, you're getting more of them. Okay, I see. Well, that's fine. We'll just go over here. Oh. Go. How much is this? A lot. I have 3 that I can spend. They're right there. Charm. Yeah.
That ought to hurt.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. A little bit more damage in place. Remorse failed. Buddy, what are you doing? One is down. No, wait. 2 are down. Nice. Go again. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I thought we were chill. There we go. Now let's loot this chest. An air staff. We'll send it over to Rodney. I don't know why we did that, actually. Identify. Nightmare grenade. I don't need that armor. Invisibility potion. A healing potion. I have too much to carry. Well, let's fix that. We're gonna send this over to Robin. Nope. Fair daughter. Fair daughter. Fair daughter. And Jahan. What does this take me to? I wonder. Oh. Okay. Let's just take me back to the front? Or no, it doesn't. It certainly does not. With Jahan, we'll go here. And then we're gonna do a fucking meteor shower right there. Take out all of these immaculates, or at least many of them. Early? No.
You there, cut it out.
Teleports when physically attacked is Divinity Original Sin 2 skill. The other person in the other room. Luckily, Robin is so useful. You just infiltrated the whole thing. Yeah, that was pretty nice, wasn't it? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Like, that's okay. Good shit. Blind failed. Bummer. Sorry, guy. 99% chance to hit. We don't miss these. I would just destroy summon. It's here. 6. So I can spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 action points to get closer. Which we will do. There. And I can just go here and do destroy summon on you. Don't need you anymore. How many are left? 1, 2, and 3. Okay. You're pretty damn close to dead. Okay. Continue moving on forward. Good shit. You're just running away. Oh, holy hand grenade. Was not expecting that. Come on, move. Move, see what happens. What did you just do? An enchanted armor onto the battlefield. Okay. He's running away like a little bitch. And he's also... Oh. Okay. Target is out of sight. It's not end.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Let's do a rain, so then we can actually get to that last guy.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
You are simply too far away. So, Behan, you're gonna take a little bit of damage here. Oh, I'm dumb.
Face the unending darkness.
Okay, everybody leveled up. That's big. We're all max level now, I think.
Your revival brings great solace.
You're fine. Now, everybody leveled up, so let's do that. Rodney, we're gonna put a point into strength. Yes. And then here, you're using a one-handed weapon right now, so we're gonna do that. Boom. Done. Jehan, we're gonna put another point into intelligence. Now you have 3 of these. I could do into my two-handed, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't really want to overthink this that much. And then Bear Daughter, we're going to do yet another point into perception, so we can get more of those hits. And then for you, let's throw a point into armor specialist and a point into bodybuilding. That is everybody, all leveled. Identifying. We'll take it, but it's not very useful for us. A large healing potion. Frost grenade. Explosive arrow. Knockdown arrow. And fire arrow.
For through her blood, we will walk.
Oh, okay. I guess we're in this now. Let's do this. Yep, that's fine. Not a whole lot of damage, but Not the end of the world. And now, what if we just charmed women? Wouldn't that be fun? Assassin or the priest? The priest.
My wish is your command.
Summon an undead warrior, and let's put you down right there. What is Arhu's fate? I killed Cassandra. If that answers your question. Did you make him a cat or human? I left him as a cat. Although he is sitting in the end of time as a human, so I don't really know. Okay. Bleeding is nice. There are a lot more people here than I thought. That was a whiff and a half. Yeah, boy. Where are you shooting, guy? Guess you just summoned a little guy. Okay, so now he's up off the ground. Quite fast. Also, you're kind of dumb. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? I gave it a lot of time, and I played a fair amount of it. I almost finished it actually on stream, but I never did. So what's coming up in short order actually is we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 start to finish, and we're going to do a Dark Urge run. That was specifically requested from somebody. Okay, let's do one of these. Let's just do a destroy summon on you. You are back there. I can't get to you yet. Where's the other guy? You and you. It's just those two. Nice. Well, shit. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into our Earth, Avatar of Poison on yourself. And then start making your way through this. Done. And this guy's dead in like a couple turns. Some theories propose that Halsin was actually a bear masquerading as a human or werebear, much like how Arhu is actually a real cat. Okay, I can get behind that. I like that a lot. Let's actually treat poison on yourself, granddaughter. And then run as far forward as you can. Oh my god. And then a flurry should get you pretty damn close to dead, right? Yeah. Done. Let's take you. Move you right here. Everybody should follow you. Great. And now over here. Some heals going around. That brings you up to full health, yeah? Yeah, it does.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
No, bless Jahan. He's the one that did the work for him.
Feel better already. A stitch in time, eh, friends? A stitch in time, eh, friends? On the men.
Okay, so now I believe I should be able to head back to the end of time.
Ah, wonderful. You're both here once more. Can you guess what's happened? Surely by now you know the signs. Or perhaps you can simply guess from how utterly giddy I am. Take a look. All your work has not been for naught. This last starstone you discovered has given the Weaver just what she needed to mend another portion of the tapestry. Another tantalizing tidbit of long-lost history awaits us. Another piece of your story is ours to discover. Oh, how very thrilling.
For millennia, the God Box was flanked by the two devoted guardians. But Astarte's playmate, a creature called the Trife, turned her attention to the forbidden box. I may know a way to destroy what's inside, hissed the scheming creature. Together, we can set the Guardians free. Open its lid, Astarte, and we can have a look together. Astarte trusted her friend and assented. She pitied the Guardians and welcomed a chance to free them. Let me help you, she whispered into the ear of one. I know your duty, but you both deserve a chance at freedom. Haven't you suffered enough of this chore? She asked the other. Look, your companion is free already. The Guardians, unaccustomed to such attention, started. She had planted a seed of curiosity within them.
rekindled a desire that had, for eons, lain dormant. Slowly, they glanced at one another, and the Trife's trap was sprung.
Okay. A lot of yapping to do. Robin.
We were seduced then. Tricked into neglecting our duty for the briefest of moments.
All we did was glance at one another. If that's a sin, there's not an innocent in all the world.
True enough. We seem to be quite blameless for whatever may have transpired in the aftermath.
Source Hunter, I have heard the tale of Prontua, a mortal who promised the gods she would always fetch their water. She was driven mad by the unchanging task far before the gods' thirst was quenched. Do you not find it strange that the gods would allow mortals to volunteer for such responsibilities?
Gods are powerful, but far from perfect.
It gives me great pain to hear this.
Okay. Are you gonna be like, hey, open up another one?
I salute
Yeah.
you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until
Hit me with the ice elemental. Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
Thy will be done.
Okay, so we opened up this thing. Let's go in here.
Oh, it's so cold in here, it hurts.
Dearest guardians, how I rejoice.
Oh, it's a
in sight of
Stardy.
Your growth, both in power and in prowess. And yet I cannot help but wonder, will it ever be enough? Will you craft yourselves once more into the warriors that you were? Oh, in the end, you are like infants still. Infants that would perish with a broken wail had they not their mother's milk to suckle. But you always were like children, weren't you? As are we all in the eyes of the gods. And yet they set an impossible task before you, then blamed you when you failed. How foolish even the divines can be. How lacking in compassion.
Okay.
I feel like a child, being kept in the dark about so many things.
I guess we'll have
Ancient
to find more
letter.
Starstone and grow up.
My friend and ally, your departure has been received with great dismay, but I understand you and I see in your absence an opportunity. To rule is to rule alone. Let not my power be divided. The power cannot be shared. Let that be in our legacy. Let that be hers. You know what? I shall marry. Yes, to whom I care not. If the union brings lands and gold and influence to my dominions, I shall be happy. The world will never have seen a sovereign such as I, and never will again. You will hear more from me, my friend. You will hear more from me through the legends that will be told.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness. Does my brilliant frost beguile you? I am ice, of course. A soldier of ice, to be explicit, and this is where I have dwelt across many eons. Here I wait for the day, if ever, I am called to serve the realm again.
What do you mean by calling this my home?
Could I be more explicit? This place is of your essence. Can't you feel it in your very bones, as I do in every crystal of frost within me? You belong here, and this place belongs to you. I cannot tell you why or how, but I know it to be true.
You say I've served you in the... You say you've served in the realm before.
Of course. Alongside my opposite, the eternal fire, we were summoned in service of a goal sought victory against the void. You can thank our great army for all of this, you know. For existence itself. Those were times of great
Oh wow,
proportions.
this changed a lot.
The forces of nothingness pitted against those of life, and naught but ourselves marching to the beat set by our great leaders could stop the void's encroachment.
I'd like you to train me in ice magic.
Your home, your rules, naturally.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Barrage skill book. Arrow spray. Just one is fine. Don't need two. Vampiric arrow. Do one of these mass slows. And we'll do that. I'll take my leave. Now, let's sort this by latest added. Let's send this over to Bear Daughter. Send this over to Bear Daughter. And that one over to Bear Daughter. And that one to Jahan. Let's sort this by latest added. Can I learn this? Yeah, I can. Mass slow. Big.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's already learned this one. Ah, okay. I can't. Oh well. We are gonna go over this way.
You and Zandalor have always been close, are you? Pray tell me, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crown?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in? If that were true, he wouldn't have been murdered.
Where did Zigzags go? I think what I gotta do is I gotta leave. Let's put a sure here. And then I gotta go back to the end of time. I think. Because I used a bunch of bloodstones super quickly. Yes. Yeah.
I have been pondering and brooding, deliberating and deducting, and I have come to the conclusion that I may well know who our true enemy is. Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivalon. I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians.
Talking about that demon that lurks in these halls, aren't you?
Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is.
Still, the only thing he does is talk, and words aren't very dangerous.
As a writer, I'm going to have disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue. What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves. Oh, he dwells somewhere, he must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
Okay.
Plot as much as it wants. We won't fall for its tricks.
We shouldn't get overconfident, though. There is more to that thing than meets the eye.
Do you want us to kill him? No. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to Silver Glen Road. And then we're gonna go back to the end of time. Okay. All of sequence. Where is Zigzags? Okay.
If you know all that is past and present, does that? I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. By all means.
I'd like to take my leave. I don't know what to do. Let's try going back to the temple. Zigzag was on your left before you traveled to Lakula. I suppose that would be the reason. I'm visually impaired and can't see that way. Let's see if when I talk to this guy, anything will happen. I doubt it. I doubt it, but we will try. Hello, Mr. Door.
Once more, a great power. Ah, great one. Your ascension is not yet complete. Enter you may, and enter you shall. But first you must remember, the fragments of your mind and soul are still in disarray. Collect them, arrange them, and then you will be ready for what lies beyond.
Okay.
Your journey may yet take you deep within the corners.
So are you gonna let me in or no? I suppose not. Let's go back to the end of time. Zigzags, are you here? Oh, wait, this one's open. Haven't been in here yet. Have we?
Impressive. Smithy and an army.
Ah, how good of you to drop by. She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever
Oh, thanks.
Enough of this small talk. Yes, I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation.
Uh-oh.
Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles in the skies, watching, waiting, ready to pounce.
Okay.
Impressive. We must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
I'll never look at a fry
Anvil of
the same way
Creation.
ever again, though.
Well, I don't really care. Why did we go around the long way? Ancient Diary. My friend and ally, my burden is insurmountable, it seems, and I have no one to share it with but you. Isn't that a strange thing? I have it all. I am a ruler of worlds, and yet it means very little to me, if anything at all. I cannot seem to stop thinking about her. I see her fall over and over. I see it strike her down. I saw an opening, and it struck so very quickly because of us. We feared, and so we failed her. Yet never have we said these words aloud. Has the time come? Chests. Locked. Also locked. You as well. Locked. Okay. L's.
Now behave yourselves, you lot. This is a nice sort of place, and we don't want to muck it up. Aye, aye, Captain.
Is there anything up here? I don't think there is. No. So now, Tyseal. Back to the end of time.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons.
Okay.
My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted.
Okay, let's hear it.
Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden. Might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box.
Uh-oh.
What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation.
That's no good.
Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm.
Okay.
She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
No good.
You're going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
To the Trader's Emporium.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the Void once more.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder
I blame
awaits
us for that. We were guardians, protectors. We should have stood with Astarte, not fled like cowards.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Out. Only Starstone can stay the maelstrom now.
Brian? Oh my god, we're gonna go find Brian.
Stuff is hidden better than Electricor's pot of gold.
Ancient letter. Use. Esteemed General, esteemed Sovereign, as you know, the vanquished void lives still, be it caged in the imperishable God Box. We all fear it greatly, for it remains powerful even in confinement. The gods have told us we need guardians, we need immortals that shall safeguard the God Box, and thereby safeguard our world forever. I can think of no better candidates than the two heroes that were the void's first undoing. What say you, my sovereign? Will you heed the call of the divines? And will your honorable companions do the same? Signed, Henry. Hi, Brian.
Welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time, or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
You so right.
Oh, it seems like an eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? Huh. I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth. It was Master Sixax himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And
Okay.
I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
I'll take a look at your wares.
Special, bewitched cat hair.
What the fuck is that? Not good enough. It's not very good. Sorry. I'll take my leave. Let's take a look at these chests. Okay, so we've now explored another one of these. We used a bunch of bloodstones, so we should be able to just ping pong back and forth in and out of the the end of time, and I think that that'll be enough.
I'm the empathy every year. Now behave yourselves, you lot. This is a nice sort of place, and we don't
Okay.
want to muck it up.
Go to Silver Glen Road briefly. And now let's go back to the end of time, because we probably have another room.
My friends, we come to it at last. All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons.
Okay.
The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored.
Okay.
Let us watch.
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the Void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity.
Okay.
As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
Okay, it's kind of all coming full circle.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
Perhaps it was the only honorable thing to do after the tragic opening of the God
Perhaps
Box.
it was the only honorable thing to do after the tragic opening of the God Box by Astarte.
Deviled eggs slap? Oh, fuck, they do. Absolutely. Deviled eggs are one of the best ways to prepare eggs. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I think we're getting close to the end of this game. I've been saying that for like a week, but I do truly and wholeheartedly believe we are nearing the end.
Duty is honor, and honor is duty. I can understand their not being able to live with having failed to protect the God Box.
Okay. Zigzags, do you have anything to say? Like, is there anything else?
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated. And now the law.
There we go. The last one. Olive Stone. Okay. Let's talk to the elemental here.
This is a plane worthy of an Earth elemental, all right.
Guardians, I ask of you, what are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again. Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time.
Oh, shit.
Our friend. That word has truly lost all meaning.
The spirit of Father Nature came to me in a dream last night, and he told me to welcome you. Can't you tell?
Who are
I
you?
am the universe. You're the universe. We're all the universe.
Okay, Oprah Winfrey.
It's a beautiful thing, to be sure. noticed you were bringing this place in close contact with the spirit of nature, and I thought to myself, that's where I belong. Thanks for putting me up. With utmost pleasure, my
What do you got?
The Earth's knowledge is meant to be
Oh.
shared.
Oh, shit, I didn't do it. That's fine, that's fine. Probably couldn't learn them anyway. Let's now go here to the old church. And then back into the end of time, just ping-pong back over there.
Do you have a moment, my friends, to indulge an old imp? I want you to know that I have been giving your history a lot of thought, for any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and researches. It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands. For tell me true, what are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time. So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault.
Where are you going now? This is the chapel.
A chapel, and a truly beautiful one at that.
I have the feeling it has long since been abandoned by the gods, though. At least Sixax seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
Bless his heart.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing.
I couldn't agree more. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we didn't fail at all. That may have been the gods' conclusion, but it isn't mine.
Okay. Now, if we go in here...
O Guardians, in whose hands rests the fate of all, I know he, the usurper, the instigator, has been trying to charm you. Charm you like he once did us both before. Do not listen to him. Do not listen. For every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. And what is more, a ruse to mark his weakness. First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you. Then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you.
Yeah.
His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you can do so again. You have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still time to kill the beast. Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand by me.
Our enemies fear us.
And well, they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet, and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of
By
creation.
the sins of the seven, can it be? You, Guardian, and General before that. Has time erased all memory of me? It is I, Alessa, the General who stood by your side when the Void Dragon first plagued our world so very long ago.
Okay.
3 of us faced our foe that day. Only 2 lived to tell the tale.
What happened to you?
You stared the void straight in the eye and saw oblivion reflected back at you. You broke, panicked, and it took me the very depths of my magic to rally you once more. Rally you I did, but I was spent, and the dragon did not hesitate. Thus I perished in the jaws of the void.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
At least we're victorious in the end. That's all that matters.
No one is without fear, but at least we were victorious in the end. That's all that matters.
True enough. Every war takes its toll, but in victory, that toll is justified.
Spoken like a general should. I did what had to be done, and so did you. You did your duty and more. You gave up the rank of general to become something greater, something immortal. Guardian, protector of the God Box, protector of all creation. Oh, how terrible it must have been to be betrayed. To hear Astarte whisper, to falter ever so briefly and see the dragon rise anew.
Yes, we were betrayed.
Yes, we were betrayed, and how? The Trife, Astarte. They were plotting against us. No wonder our resolve failed.
Even the best can be brought low by trickery. It was treason that undid us, nothing else.
Yes, indeed. Treachery and deception. Such are the forces that stood against you. The gods should have
Back
seen
from
it.
ads.
You
Thanks for
undertook a
sticking
task
around.
The Seven themselves should have presumed. And where are they now, these allegedly all-powerful gods? Cowering in a distant universe, no doubt. But you are here, ready to face your fear yet again. Destined, I am sure, to succeed at long last. To succeed and save time and space forever. Your moment is nigh. The moment of final failure or final triumph. I know what shall be. Your time has come. The void is destruction. You are creation. The greater force that will best a lesser foe.
Another in a long line of the Void's wretched victims.
That seems like an end.
You're home. How long it's been? Centuries? Eons? Since you come to me in search of something.
How are you doing, deviled eggs, if you're still around?
But I have not changed nearly so thoroughly as you have. My offerings remain the same, dear protector. As have my prices.
Oh. What do you have to offer? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good, thank you. I think the way that she was speaking made me think that it was the end. So, we're gonna go back here. And we are gonna go here. Hello, door. Open.
Once more, a great power graces the
I want to enter the chamber. Oh, yes, there we go.
You are whole once more, restored to your former glory and power. Ready are you for what lies beyond. Ready are you to illuminate the darkness.
Cool. This one just saved. Now the question stands, just how close are we to doing this? Locked. Salmon, lock level 99. Okay. Go this way, I guess. Locked. Of course. $299 ways to 299 ways to wisdom. You can read it. Okay. A ritual of devotion. Read. The ritual devotion calls upon the aspect of a whole soul. First comes passion, love, and support of fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment and wisdom from study and reflection. The mind flourishes. The final aspect is devotion. Surrender to higher beings. The soul ascends. Well, let's light all these candles. Okay. I think we're so frickin' close. Like, it's unreal.
It is done. The manacles of a... I know I might well have failed if it hadn't been for you. After that...
Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Yes, there's a button here. There's a button here. You're ugly. Hold on. Robin, can you please disarm that? Thank you. Awkward. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon I don't have. Please, no! Unreal. Bro, I'm missing these catches on a 90% chance. Actually losing my mind. So sort by type. Button, throw that over. And you have the other one, right? Yeah, you do. Oh. Yes, sir. Lockpicks. But now, real question. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Let's cast a rain. Players are stumped in this dungeon because there's no clear direction. There are 3 clues on how to light the candles. The hint book appears in the middle of each trial you overcome. The trials represent 2 pedestals standing together. Most players. Fucking hell, bro. That's brutal. Now, Robin. Examine. What about you? Examine. There we go. Can do that this way. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take Jahan. Let's use a flare. Oh. A waypoint shrine. Okay, so now what I think I need to do... you unlocked a waypoint. It looks like I did. Waypoint is this. Source Temple Vault. Can I just go there? Yes, I can.
Into the fray once more.
Oh wow, that's a lot of gold. Doesn't look like I can get in there, though. I stand for the belief in a realm outside your own, where spirit, no matter, resides. The intangible, the real, for the world we live, can see, taste, touch, and feel. Identify. Let's send that to Bear. Identify. The trial entail understanding yourself, particularly your trait. I'm kind of brute forcing this the best I can, honestly. It would seem there is a way in here through that mirror, but I'm not fully picking it up. These guys together, if I had to guess, probably do a something. Let's go back here. Source Temple, main chamber. You must destroy the pedestal that characterizes your character. Pillar of self, like these guys? They're all of self-awareness. Spiritual versus materialistic. They're all self-awareness, though. Which pillar are you referring to? Actually, wait a minute. There's more here that we haven't seen. Okay, Earth Gate. The one you read earlier in the vault. me go back to the vault. I think I'm done. Because I super don't remember. If you want to just drop how to do it, that's totally fine. I will probably be ending stream in about 5 minutes. So we'll finish this off tomorrow, I guess. Press I and check your character's trait. Traits. So we've got Robin, romantic, independent, heartless, nothing here. Renegade, bold, forgiving, spiritual, blunt, considerate, all that stuff. And both of them are mostly the same. Spiritual, yes. So you're saying I need to destroy something, and I'm not certain what it is you're referring to. Go back to pair of pedestal on the vault. Okay. Like the totems? The one that has treasure in the middle. Like, there's this treasure chest, or... So I can't get in here. Choose the one that characterizes Robin. The 2 white pillars. Am I dumb? Like, I see these guys. I see that. I see these guys, but those are just pillars on the wall. They're not white or anything like that. Totems, sorry. Okay. The belief in a realm outside our own, where spirit, not matter, presides. And this one is, I stand for intangible, the real, the world we live in, and all I can... Well, I imagine it'd be this one, then. Use. And now, what do you suggest? Just destroy it? There we go. Oh. Oh my. If you get it wrong, it teleports you to the entrance. Okay, well I destroyed the wrong one. I will go back, I guess. Teleport to the vault. Just do it again, yeah. Okay, this is now done. Now where do I go? Go back to the center and read the book. Okay. Main chamber. Like the one that's like, oh, 100, so many ways to get wisdom. Thank you for helping me. I totally would not have gotten this in a very long time. Read. There are 3 tables behind the head. Yes. 1 book is revealed per trial. The trial ascension notes. Read. I don't really want to read this right now. I know it's probably a hint, but fuck. The Ritual of Devotion. Okay, let's pick that up. No, that book? I do want that book. Back to the center. I'm also going to pick up this book for good measure. Just behind the head. So there's this one and there's this one. And then there's another one here. So just place a book on each one. Awareness. Awareness. Over here. Bing. Now we go step on this button. No. Oh, wait, what? Oh wait, no, we've been this way. Back to the main chamber. Go back to the vault and teleport to the room with the gold. Okay. I cannot get in there. Friends, it is 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours longer than I normally do. You can teleport someone across? I might be able to, yeah. Let me see. Let's take you, separate you. Let's teleport Robin into here.
I should slow down.
Okay, that's fine. And then Robin, you have both of these. Send one over to Rodney. Rodney, use it. Money. I know. Hello, welcome in. You're still on. I know. I'm so frickin' close. Oh, that's a very strong arbalist. I'll send that over to Bear Daughter. My wife is scolding me. My wife is scolding me, y'all. I do think it is time for me to go, perhaps. I'm gonna pick this mirror, see where it takes us. To a key, Earthgate key. Okay. Friends, I super need to go. This has been a really long stream. I'm gonna find somebody to raid off to. You can do this up on the next stream. There are 2 dungeons left. Okay. Okay, so we're golden then. Friends, we are gonna be raiding out. Is there anybody who would like to steer the raid anywhere? Get some music going while we find somebody to raid. Now I'm gonna go here and go there. Okay, I am gonna raid you guys over to Chicken Lady. If you are not a sub, you can use this raid message when we get there. And if you are, you can use this guy. We're gonna raid Chicken Lady. Very cool person. The first person to ever start a hype train for me. So let's spread some love, okay? Spam those raid messages when we arrive. And do stick around, lurk there if you must. I appreciate you all. Thank you for